I fucking forgot. Oh, House of the Dragon. Another new episode just came out. Okay. Episode 8. House of the Dragon. It's a prequel to Game of Thrones. Like, oh shit, it's on episode 8. I'm 3 episodes behind. But yeah. Like it explains more about the Targaryens and their history. I think they said it was like, what, 300 years before Game of Thrones? Also, freaky, if you're there, Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, from all the shit I've seen of it, looks better than the original Lord of the Rings. It's a prequel with a higher budget.
I could link you to 6 different videos that are 4 hours long that break down every single thing wrong with what you just said with factual evidence.
I tried to provide you factual evidence yesterday, but you didn't want to see it because you know it was wrong.
No, I didn't want to see it because I know you, Ghost. If I had clicked that stream thing, I was going to see the Among Us fat yellow ass twerking meme.
Alright, motherfucker, let's see. I'm gonna share my screen right fucking now.
Ghost, you know I fucking
Hold
caught
on.
you red-handed yesterday, right? Because William told me. You can't win anymore. You've already ruined your credibility completely. You have no
there's a more high
future anymore.
there's a more higher quality of the GIF. Like shadow is like fucking proper shading on it. No, the thing. Shaded ass. Also, my fucking you guys, hold on. I don't know if you guys have this, but like wait, like list you actually never mind. Hold on. My fucking electricity is running. It's a lot more wasteful for some reason. Like I usually spend a set amount of money for electricity in my apartment, in my previous apartment, and also this apartment a couple months ago. But now, and it usually lasts for like a month or two, a month and a half, like yeah. But now it's the same. It's the same price. I'm pretty sure I have like the same fucking was it devices that consumes electricity. If not, no, yeah, but with probably like an extra 100 kilowatt, 100 watt. I mean, but and for some reason, like this past month, it's only been lasting me for like 10 days, when it usually lasts me fucking a month or two. And I'm using the like
You need to
I'm
call
using
your electric company and ask them what has changed and what times this is happening. So they'll show you where it spikes. And when?
Uh, I tried hiring like someone. I don't know if it's my electric company, but
You don't need to
tried
hire
hiring
anybody. You
someone.
can literally call your company and they'll send you a document in your bill. It should be in your electric bill as well. It should show like a graph that shows what times the most electricity is used. If it is not a continuous amount, like if there's anything that looks odd or if there's like a spike a certain time of day, you're not using that much power, that could mean someone is like mooching off your electricity, or it could mean something is breaking, or it could literally be they're just misbilling you. Just say, what's happening? I'm not using any more power. Why am I running out of electricity so soon?
I think in here we like run electricity a bit differently, so it doesn't come in your like what is it, taxes. You buy them independently from,
What do
I
you
don't
mean
know where the
our
fuck it comes
tax?
from, but you buy tokens that gives you like a kilowatt an hour.
Yeah. We don't. Ghost.
What?
Electricity isn't free here. We don't pay for it with our taxes. We have to pay a power company every
Uh,
month based on how much we use. Like, we use an amount for a month and then they send us the bill.
you have, because I've never heard of like getting a report on that, because you basically buy the electricity token, you get a set amount of kilowatt, and you enter this code to your like fucking electricity device, and then it powers your house. I don't think I don't think there's like something tracking the activity, because
The company would be keeping track of it, yes. They would know when your house is drawing the most power and when it's not, because they're not, like, hooking up a battery with the amount that you paid for getting it. It's literally, it's all coming from their system, and they monitor how much you use when, and then cut it off when you hit the amount, so they know exactly how much you use and when you use it.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's two types of it. There's okay. I'm fucking brain rotting.
My point, Ghost, is call your electric
You
company.
can't. There's no one you can contact,
Yes, there
because
is. Ghost, they wouldn't be getting
freaky.
the money if you couldn't contact anyone. Somebody has to be taking your money. There's
What I'm saying was,
somebody
I
doing
don't
it all.
think they're I don't think they can. I don't think they're directly, where is it? Fucking, my head! My thoughts. Fucking empty. Dude, I don't care anymore, man. I'm fucking tired of talking. I don't care.
Do you have an electric bill? Do you have a piece of paper that says
No!
no
No!
receipt, nothing, no documents from them?
No! You buy a set amount of tokens, you insert it
Where?
into the machine, and you get electricity.
Where do you buy these tokens?
Convenience stores.
My fucking god.
Like
Okay,
7-Eleven.
is there packaging on the tokens?
No, it's not a physical token. You get a set amount of numbers, like a password, and you enter it into the machine, and it gives you electricity that you paid for.
Okay, then. That means you have to go to the 7-Eleven and ask them for the customer support number. Or check the machine itself that you put the token into. It might also have a number for customer support.
Yeah, that one number.
Like, these tokens are falling out of your ass. There's some documentation somewhere, and if there's not, then I don't know, Ghost. They have no way of properly tracking if you're stealing from them. Fuck with the box to figure out how to hack it. They'll never catch you. There's no paper trail. They'll never know.
Yeah.
They'll never fucking
Shit is
know.
weird here, man. Cause I know what you're talking about, and
Like, this is a company trying to make money. It's not a matter of, like, there's a law that has to force them to do this. This is in their best interest for making money. Because if they don't have any customer service and things just go wrong, people
I
just
think
stop
there is,
buying the tokens.
but it's like customer service for the machine, or I don't know, man. I've never fucking dealt. I've never.
Oh,
I think
hell
there's a
yeah.
number somewhere in there.
Oh
I
yeah.
can call.
Just bring it up. It's like, I think there's something wrong with my tokens or something. That just make it seem like the machine until you get a person, and then just drop that on them. Because either they'll be able to do something about it, or they'll know who you should call. And if there's nobody, then extreme measures. When you're done using power for the day, go to your power breaker and shut it down completely. Like, disconnect the circuit. Just flip the power main off and do it the hard way, like I do the water at this fucked place that I live in.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, comical.
anytime we want to use water, we have to turn the water main on.
Hey, comical. In your place, do you have like this fucking electrical device that you insert a set amount of numbers in, and then you get like electricity from the electricity tokens you buy and like in amount of.
Yeah, I have one. I think I have one like on front of my house that usually my mom charges it like once a month. I bought it.
Can you see like the kilowatt number on it?
Sure. Hold on.
Kilowatt hours.
Jarvis coughing.
Where? Oh, where? William and Astro. I'd really like to know, because I've had far too much D&D canceling these past 2 weeks, and I'm starting to get uneasy.
How much?
I think it's 6. 16.
Is that kilowatt hour or kilowatt?
I assume it's kilowatt hours, because if it was just kilowatts, my god, you would need a lot of tokens, because a kilowatt does not last as long as you think it would.
Yeah,
because kilowatt is usage, and kilowatt hour is like the amount of kilowatt you have.
I didn't see. I just saw it says 16 next to kilowatt. I forgot what. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, because my kilowatt is on 1, so basically I'm. Oh wait, no, 0.8 right now. So basically I think that means I'm spending 0.8 kilowatt per hour, and it subtracts from the number of the kilowatt hour I have, which is like what 200 now, or something. I don't fucking remember.
Okay. I think it is per hour. And to be fair, this is just a single, like a single house. It's not, not like an entire apartment of yours.
Yeah. The 16 is kilowatt hour.
Yeah.
I assume it's blinking red right now.
Yep.
Is there a kilowatt number that it switches to here and there? Or is it just
oh my god. I think it. I don't know. I think it stays the same. I can't just go from here and to the front of my house like continuously. I think my mom gets suspicious. I don't know. I don't think she knows what I'm doing.
Mother, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I think that it's 16 kilowatts per hour. It is blinking red. I did saw that. I don't I think
I mean, that's
it is changing numbers, but I don't know to what and from what. Hey, William.
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Then again, it's not a
Welcome.
good comparison because he has a house and I have an apartment.
My house is,
About this.
my house is big, but a lot of our stoves are like gas, and like a lot of the electronics are just chargers or like lights. That's like
How long do you have your ACs on? Like, anything?
we usually
Yeah,
don't put on our AC. We don't usually
Okay.
at least I don't put on my ACs until like the night. It's like 4 p.m. And that's basically when
Yeah,
I'm
I
AC.
should probably cut up my like AC usage, but it's fucking hot here. Freaky, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say like, you fucker, you Austin, Texas.
We still don't
that.
have air conditioning, Ghost.
I mean, I have a fan. I have a fan on. I have a fan on, and my window's open.
Yeah, I should get a fan.
And my window's open too.
To fucking saving energy. How
And it's also been raining a
expensive
lot.
is a fan?
I don't know this. I've had this fan since like maybe 2015, 15 or 16. It's been here for a while now.
Yeah,
I don't remember how expensive it is.
Because I don't know if there's like something fucking wrong with my AC that it's consuming an absurd amount of power. Or maybe I'm using it too long, but that's the usual time I use it before, and it was fine. Whatever.
Maybe it's either the mode
it's not that expensive.
Maybe it's either the mode or the mode you put it on, or the temperature that you set it to.
I'm also gonna get someone to maybe help like clean my AC if that'll fucking do anything. Freaky, do you think it'll do anything?
It might help a little bit. You should be cleaning that thing at least once a week or once a month or something.
Yeah, cleaning is not that bad. You just take the like filters out, then clean it with the water and dry it out.
No, I'm gonna get a guy to clean it.
Yeah, but you can clean the filter yourself. It's that part's pretty simple. The insides, if you want to clean the insides, then you can. The filters is not that hard to really clean.
Yeah. How does that correlate with my electricity consumption though? If I do clean it, Freaky, you said it'll help.
If it's cleaner, the air can be pushed through more easily, and the fan doesn't have to work as hard, so you'll be getting more cooling on a lower setting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of dust and dirt.
Yeah, I hope it's just that.
Well, you can open it and see how fucking dirty it is.
No. I don't know how to.
Why?
It's also what?
Have you never cleaned the AC before?
I have to climb out my window in my apartment to get to the like fan thing.
It's not the fan. Yeah. I meant the AC inside.
Yeah.
Fan. And for that you go to the people.
Yeah.
And I actually in my internship I actually worked and cleaned an AC fan. Basically we disassemble it, like water goes down the parts for dirt, spray some like soap, let it dry, then piece it back together.
You guys want to do a little fun thing? Can you instruct me on how to clean my AC while I clean my background?
Try do that later.
Yeah.
But
Also, we cannot see what you're doing.
It's like keep talking
basically,
and no one blows up.
go to.
Okay.
Do you have like a window unit, or is your air conditioner like a? What is it? Is it in your walls, or is it just a box hanging out of your window?
In my walls.
Okay. So you know
wait.
those.
What do you mean? Like
Are there a
there's
bunch
a
of
box.
tubes in your walls, or is there just one box hanging out of your window that the cool air comes out of? Do you have air vents?
The box is out.
Are your walls sus, Ghost?
The box is outside of the
not
the
what
window.
I'm asking. Not what I'm asking.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Where does the cool air come out?
hold on. I'm gonna take a picture.
I don't need a picture, Ghost. You're wasting time. Where does the cool air come out? Describe what you're looking at. Look at the thing that the cold air comes out of. What are you looking at?
So there's like
Do you know how I see walk?
Stop. Let him talk.
There's like a rectangular like box thing.
Okay. Is it in your window?
It's on top of my window, attached to my wall.
Okay. So, is there a bunch of dust and shit on the vent?
There's plating that covers the vent when it's off. I can't see it.
Okay. Stick your head out of the window and look up at the other side of the box on top of your window. Is there a bunch of dust and shit on that side of the box?
I'm gonna disconnect my earphones real quick so I can hear you.
Wait, aren't we not supposed to be doing this right now?
Yeah. You said to do it later.
Yeah. And then you started describing how to do it.
I know, right? It's because Ghost, he enamored me with his stupidity. Of not being able to tell me if he has it in his walls or coming out of his window.
I fucking heard you.
Exactly.
Do you know how ACs work?
There's a fan that
there's a fan.
Yeah, the outside, and there's a vent and all of that, and that there's ions and shit.
Okay.
We'll just leave it at that then, I guess.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
We'll do this later, guys.
Okay, yeah. In the meantime...
Hey, Boxer, so what's up, my man?
Hey, I've been here.
Why did you say that so suspiciously?
Suspicious. Plus,
I'm turning on my AC because it's hot.
can start y'all if you'd like. I'm ready.
Well, my Roll20 bugged out, so give me a fucking minute to reset everything and reopen all my fucking sheets. Thanks, Roll20. Fuck you. Burn in hell.
Hey, Ricky, what CRPG were you, offering me yesterday? Guessing me yesterday?
Well, I did multiple. I would recommend the, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. The first one's more like comedy and campy. The second one's a bit darker, but it, for some reason, careened into that DM in some areas.
In the first one, in both of those, are the fucking pathing better when you try to move your characters?
Pathing's great. I literally can just click an area, then fuck off and look at shit somewhere else. My character will get there just fine.
Okay, say there's a rectangular room, and in the middle there's a smaller rectangle, flooring, in which there are molten lava,
Your character will
and
go around the dangerous things. They will not walk into them. They will go around them all on their own, unless you directly click on
Crazy.
something dangerous. That entire game,
Amazing.
Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 follows a very heavy reliance on dangerous, burning, acidy, fuck you, murder stuff being put all over the floor. That's actually the combat meta.
Amazing.
And so Larian took very, very deep care into making sure your character does not just path their way into death automatically without thinking.
Another scenario: your party is walking through a hallway, and you select everyone and tell them to go to this area on the other side of the hallway. And the hallway is like pretty packed, so your party have to come in a line.
Are you
but
asking
instead,
if there was no way for them to get around it? Will they just walk through anyway, or will they stop in front of the goo?
basically, like if the guy in the back of the line, can't is like, oh shit, there's no way. I'm gonna go to the back, some fucking place that is not my destination.
No, they will not try to path around an insanely long way. That doesn't
It's not
work
a
in
long way.
Festivus.
Like, I'm gonna walk to a wall
They will
because
not
I
do
think
that.
this is the best decision that I can make.
They will not do that.
Okay.
They very rarely do that. The way I would
Okay.
usually get around when playing Divinity Original Sin 2 or Divinity Original Sin 1, and when I would get lost in Divinity Original Sin 1, I would literally go to the map, go to the place I want to get to, and click on it. You can do that from the map place. If you want to get back to town and you're lost in the fuck you middle of the woods, go to your map, click on the town. Your characters will walk. They will path their own way back to town. You don't gotta do shit. You can just click the home key, it will center the camera right back on them and take your hands off the controls and go and get a drink. They'll be in town when you get back. Or you can just teleport there.
Wait, how long does it take to like walk between towns? Is there no fast travel?
There is.
Except for
I literally
teleportation.
just said you could just teleport there for free
Tell-
infinitely
tell-
anytime
No,
you want
except
from
for
anywhere. Anywhere
it's
you
free,
want
I
for
thought.
free, infinite, forever.
Oh, crazy.
Walking is basically immersion.
Yeah.
Do you want to see them walk there, or do you want to just skip right over?
Walking
It's
is
up
for
to you.
getting to new places. That's what walking is for.
And also, walking is for, oh hey, you have like something in the oven. So have your characters walk. You go to the oven.
I don't
just
think
wait.
Astro's coming. So,
I don't know where Astro
I
is.
guess we start.
I hear the faint sounds of volleyball being clapped on by. Okay, never mind.
I hear the faint
know where I
sound
was
of me
going with that.
strangling Astro to death.
I don't know where I was going with that, but I don't fucking know where he is.
For just agreeing to extracurriculars, knowing that
No,
they
it's-
fucking
I don't- it's-
interfere.
It's probably not that. I was just making sure.
And not making a decision to either leave us or not take the extracurricular because yes, you have to fucking make a choice. You can't have both. That's the misery of not being able to be in two places at once.
Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. So, gamers, Boxtrot, gamers, what should we do at the start of the session, Boxtrot?
Well, do a short recap of what happened. Ghost.
There's fucking
Well-
ghosts.
So, Yeah.
Since Freaky was the one to scour the whole area, and we're standing still on the back, Freaky would would probably have a better recollection of what happened.
Alright. So we come upon little shack. We see it is full of shit. By shit we mean garbage. Shack is rickety. We have Wolf Skull go up. Dolan is his name. Good boy.
Also on a
Dolan
platform.
goes up. The line goes up. He sees it as rickety, so he go around. He see window. He climb up onto window, slipping little pony fingers between logs. He's good boy. Window is blocked. Ripped board off of window. Very good. Goes in. He's good boy. Continues to be good boy. Goes out. Makes his way across more rickety. Forces way into other window. Still good boy. Searches other rooms. Finds nothing of real use. Then, spooky ghost talk. You have to be an undead monstrosity that she created and that follows orders perfectly and always looks out what's best for her and no one else for you to get that.
Also, we found like a journal or a letter or something implying that someone was making Summer's something. I forgot. Do you have that like handout somewhere? Do you have that?
Yeah.
Copper's letter, yeah.
And we found the Deadman.
We also met someone called Whitefoot.
Yeah, but Whitefoot was just a random encounter.
Who's Whitefoot? Wait, I forgot, guys. I feel
hunter tracker woman thing, skulking around in the snow.
I forgot what happened, but I
should have killed it like the rest.
Oh, right, yeah, the kobold.
Kill it with the rest.
No, she wasn't a kobold. We're pretty sure she was a. We're pretty sure that she was a.
Oh, right, yes, I remember.
Hell, I saw Goliath. Kill it like the rest.
Yeah.
Kill it like the rest.
And Maria kicked me out. Made her kick me out of her camp because I was being suspicious of a random stranger.
We saw a kobold. Kill it like the
fucking
rest.
rats. You're all rats. Snitches. I told you all that it's secrecy. Why would you say that in public? God damn enough.
You don't have
because
any rights.
because Maria is a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Law-abiding.
Asks the person who was already in prison once.
I should probably change Kale's thing to neutral good. It's been lawful neutral was supposed to be like at the early thing. He's neutral good. He's a neutral good boy.
The idea of any of your characters being anything but chaotic is hilarious.
What the fuck? I'm making actual characters now.
I know. I'm making a joke.
Doing a very good job. But if I'm not mistaken, pretty much all that happened last week. So.
Well, freak you. Might you say that I'm a good boy?
What?
No. You need a lot more good noodle stars for that.
I mean, good noodle stars with teal.
Go ahead, Foxtrots.
Let's start off this session as Wolfskull. You have now been contacted by a weird, otherworldly, unseeable force as it has given you a message on the soot and burn marks on this part of the room that says help in all caps with an exclamation.
Help.
What shall you do?
I mean,
right, no, and walk away.
N-O-E.
Oh no! Okay. Yeah, I got that.
What?
You said N-O-E.
Yeah, yes, there you go.
I actually just got that, by the way. I'm not mocking.
Anyway. Okay, so Wolf skull. It's a squirrely little murder monster. So it doesn't really know what to do about this. It doesn't care about the mental or emotional well-beings of others. Well, except for Teal. Yeah, it's just gonna skedaddle and report back.
As you take another step, Wolf Skull, you see a set of words being preemptively written in the rime and snow by the window. Do you ignore it and just leave? Or do you take a second to just...
It reads the words, it's gotta approach the window.
Okay. It reads, "Danger, don't leave," in all caps.
Is this bitch threatening me?
And you see... okay, so you just ignore it.
No, continue. There's time. It doesn't just, like,
You
peek
see...
at that and scamper. Like,
it's starting to draw something else underneath the danger, don't leave, but it's taking a little bit more time to spin it.
It, like, rubbernecks, like, it looks for a minute, and, like, starts to turn to leave, when, like, out of, like, the corner of its vision, it sees it starting to write something, and it's just, like, peeking around the corner, watching now. It's, like, bent over backwards.
It begins to draw a very crude thing, an object. This little circle with rings around it, 2 in particular. It looks very similar to the item that you had picked up on the table earlier.
Yeah, stole it.
And then it'll continue to write "dangerous" and point an arrow at the weird drawing of the item.
Skull just sort of stops for a moment. What's the item made of? What's this dynamo thing made of?
The rings themselves are made out of... The rings are made out of a steel-like metal, and the core that's, like, floating in the middle of these rings is some sort of coal material.
Does this thing look like it will crumple into dust if it flies about 15 feet forward and lands in the snow right about now? Maybe 20
You
feet.
don't know.
Well, Teal's not here to tell it no, so it's gonna throw it 20 feet out the window.
Does it look durable?
Right, it's steel, coal-like material.
Easily enough, you toss it out of the window and psh, it kind of just sinks into the snow a bit. Nothing really happened.
3, 2, 1. It must be okay.
Make an acrobatics check.
Now it's gonna go follow it. It's gonna go get it.
Alrighty. As soon as you leave, no other messages seem to pop up.
It's suspected for a moment. Maybe it'll explode if I try to bring it outside. Throw it out. It'll explode out there. I have to make sure it's like 10 intelligence plays, but they have to be very direct, like no nuance solutions. For Queensguard. They're frat boys. That actually paid attention in class. Dulan returns. What a little sad Dulan. Approximately 15 minutes of sign language later. I don't think we want this place as a base. The wood's all rotten.
Yeah. Continue with what Teal's gonna say to the wolf skull. Say it.
Teal's like watching it. Just nodding. finger on your chin. Yes, we'll see. Very good, Dulan. Good to see this artifact. Dulan holds out the gyro, the dwarven gyro. Is it magical?
Yes, there is a faint sense of transmutation magic coming.
Faint transmutation.
What is that?
It appears to be some sort of magical artifact. A ghost one to one that was dangerous. And there was signs of an explosion.
The ghost was not hostile? And, do we have any idea why the ghost knows about this artifact?
Based on what Dulan described, there was corpse burnt with sign of explosion. There was ghost warning item was dangerous. Item was found in the explosion. Location, scorch mark, that thing. Item exploded, killed man, ghost lingers. It's probably a person who was working on the magical workshop in their place.
I was gonna say, it's either a test, what is it? Test dummy or the inventor, both. But can I take a look at that? Maybe identify why it's so dangerous.
Go ahead.
Teal?
Go ahead, hello. Words spoken.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I thought you were very intensely like.
That was for like 2 seconds.
Wolf Skull, you hand it over to Kale, right? To be identified.
Yeah.
Alright.
It explodes.
And everyone is like 100 feet away from the cabin itself, right? You guys aren't actually on the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or far.
So,
just to make it fast, I'm gonna use instant ritual on the identify.
hold on, Kale.
Okay.
As soon as the magical strange item is laid upon the palm of your hands, something happens.
It soaks up your spell slots and explodes.
Oh my god, crazy.
That's probably what's
I'm in
gonna
the
happen.
ethereal.
Here we
You
go.
see
I'm in the ethereal plane.
it doesn't land on your palms. You see it begins to float as soon as it's over your palm. And as it does that, the weird coal-like material in the middle begins to glow a very somewhat bright radiance of yellow. It's as bright as a candlelight. You see the rings spinning and the coal-like material glowing. You do.
Did it do this when it was held by the wolf skull?
It did not.
Could Maria try and determine what that material is? The coal-like material?
In a second. Kale, I'd like to ask, what's your name?
Ritual cast identify, but I'm gonna use instant ritual from my, awakened spellbook thing, which makes it an action, I think. What's a normal
Alrighty
cast
then.
time? Yeah. Oh wait, no, the
You
normal cast time is
instantly-
1 minute, never mind. No, it's 1 minute. I have to do 1 minute.
Isn't identify normally a minute?
Yeah, which is what I'm saying, is I have to use the normal casting time, which is 1 minute.
Right. It's the ritual, I see. Ruh-roh, we lost someone. We lost Boxo.
Oh no! No!
Boxtrot?
Boxtrot!
He's been
Use your
vaporized.
data! Oh. By the way, did Teal explain, like, no, never mind. She just said, magical artifact.
I mean, she explained that there was signs of an explosion and a scorched corpse
Yeah.
and a ghost warning danger.
Oh, what?
Hey, Boxtrot.
Well, Trots, are you using Wi-Fi or the normal shit that might cause you lag? Because you're not in Roll20. Your
Yeah.
poopy Wi-Fi. The phone data supremacy. Phone data users versus
Ethernet
average
supremacy.
Okay.
I'm back. Had a phone. I was being called.
That's
Kale, what was that? Something about your instant ritual?
No, it's I have to do 1 minute of it. I have to use the normal casting time of Identify.
Kale, as you see
That's
this
gonna
thing floating in your palms, its core glowing, a candle-like light in its rings spinning, you see as the core itself begins to grow brighter and brighter and the rings begin to spin faster and
Okay.
faster.
Dulon
What do you want to do?
Okay, alright, yeah. Alright. Since, Teal fucking said it exploded, I don't think I'm gonna continue with this.
Yeah, the Queen's Guard's already
Do I get
grabbing for it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Kale, what are you doing?
It's what?
I'm gonna stop what I'm trying to do. Do I get my instant ritual thing back?
Yeah. If you see that happening, you can decide not to use that ability.
Okay.
Is it?
Give it.
I mean, the Queen's Guard's still gonna do the thing.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Kale's the first one. I would say Kale could do something first before y'all can, since he's literally the one in contact with this thing. Kale, what you want to do?
I'm gonna give it to the Queen, Wolf Guard. Fuck.
Wolf Skull.
Queen's Guard. Wolf
It-
Skull,
Alright,
yeah.
you toss it over.
To make it
And-
easier, just call them by rank. So the stag, it'd be the stag or the wolf skull. Are your two options at this time?
So, Kale, you toss it over to the wolf, and as soon as the creature grabs it, the rings begin to stop spinning and the core begins to dim, no longer floats on the creature's palm.
The wolf skull doesn't even get a chance to do that. It's already fucking throwing it.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
Did Maria get a chance to, determine what the thing in the middle was? Because she was trying to do that.
It's probably been a few seconds.
not yet. The actions were too fast that, you held it, it was gonna do something, you toss it over, then it was thrown to the side. Now it's in the snow.
Yeah.
Maria, you can do that right now if you'd like to identify what the hell that was.
Okay.
Maria will go over to it, and she noticed that it wasn't glowing when Wolf Skull had it, but as soon as Kale picked it up, it did start glowing. So
Mhm.
she'll just pick it up ever so, very gingerly.
You
And see if
pick it
starts
up.
glowing.
You pick it up as carefully as you can, and it does not react.
Ah, interesting.
It's weird.
Perhaps it
response.
requires a living creature to touch it. And then I will try to identify what this is.
My God.
Do you have the identify spell, or using
I would like to try
your
Arcana.
knowledge? Alright, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana 16.
I don't think Kale's gonna.
You
do that.
begin to look at what
Wisdom.
this device is, Maria. But with how it's structured, and you've not really seen any other magic items of such design, you have no clue what the hell this is.
She does recognize that it is a gyroscope, right?
In a way, yes.
The Dwemer gyro. It's teal though. It's
No.
go.
Dwarves don't exist.
I'm apparently
I'm not gonna try.
cursed this session too.
I'm not gonna try because
Okay.
you won't know shit.
I'm a magic man. What is it? Crazy.
Nope. You as well, Kale. You are puzzled when you look at this object.
Everyone's rolling low today. Okay,
It's
guys,
also, like-
separating it from the party becomes pointless if the entire party crowds around it again.
Yeah, it's also like probably like a new invention, so makes sense. You guys continue with your identifying.
Maria is going to walk over to here with the item, and then
playing
she's
hot
going
potato.
to walk over here with the item, and then she's going to cast. Let's see. She's gonna try out the mending spell on like a. She'll like rip a little bit of her cloak and then try the mending spell.
You do so, Maria, but no signs of damage nor injury of this item is fixed. Doesn't really seem like it's
She's
broken. Oh.
she saw that it was reacting when Kale's casting a magic, so she ripped her cloak so she could cast mending on her cloak to see if it reacted to her magic.
Oh. You begin to do so, and nothing really happens. Also, I believe that I can show you guys a handout of whatever this is.
It does appear to require a living creature.
Here you go.
Well, perhaps the magic I cast was simply not. Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, Freaky knows that writing.
I would have thought the coal would be much smaller.
Oh, Freaky
It's
knows that.
The object itself is not very big. It's only 6 inches in diameter all over.
Okay. Yeah, that's why you said it's like a ring.
What is this?
Maria will place it into her bag.
Can anyone read the text on it?
I mean, there's a pi symbol on the top left, but
that's not the pi symbol. There's writing on there.
I'd say it's less of a text and more like magical rune. It's not really writing.
Boxtrots.
You
That's
can
infernal
read
script.
magical.
Boxtrots.
You can read.
I would not know.
It doesn't say it in the mod. I fucking Wizards of the Coast. Okay.
I don't have Infernal anyway.
No, but there are about 3 languages.
Also, Teal, if it were infernal script, that would go very contradictory with whatever this is trying to present.
Primordial is also written in infernal script, as is Deep Speech. Several languages are written using infernal script.
Either way, it does not matter in this context, because it's not really mentioned.
Yeah, because Wizards of the Coast apparently didn't feel like fucking...
I love AO.
Either way, Maria. Oh yes.
The writers.
Can Maria sense if this? Can Maria sense if this thing requires attunement?
You can certainly try. Do you want to attune to it or identify if you can attune?
I would like to do like the beginning process of it, just stand there and like maybe for a minute or two, like try and connect my magic to it, but
Maria,
stop after that.
Okay. Maria, you begin the process of attunement. You see there is a bit of a link there, but after like a couple of seconds or so, you are unable to feel that connection like simmer and brew. It seems you are not the type of creature the thing is trying to look.
Perhaps it requires a different type of spellcaster, or it requires, again, a living creature to return to you all. Perhaps it requires a living creature to attune to it, or a different type of spellcaster. It didn't react when I cast any magics, but it's not reacting now, but it did react when Kale was doing it. Maria will
Really?
pull it out and hold it out to Teal.
Touch.
I
You
don't know.
touch
Look
it,
over
Teal?
Teal's.
Yeah, great. Picks it up. Patrick
Alright.
Star.
Looking over Teal's shoulder. Is that a
Uh,
living?
No. Well, I mean, it is two of them, but
Warlock
it's
is
not the type
arcane
of ring
caster.
you wield on your Welling.
Teal, as you pick it up, you see that it begins to do what it did with Kale, begin to float. The coal-like object begins to glow, and the rings begin to spin.
Drop.
The cold lady is
drop.
warm now.
It reacts to arcane casters.
Or living creatures.
Perhaps. Though.
Maria will hold her
Do we
hand
know-
up to take it back.
Isn't Maria... You're still...
She's a
She's a
bard.
bard.
No, I was talking
She's a
about...
No, Maria is a construct.
Oh, that's right, you're not a forged to your throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Do we know why it's expanding like that?
I don't know. How are Teal's spell slots?
What does that mean?
I'm asking Boxtrots. Are they still
What was
there,
that?
or was
Teal,
it
you-
soaking up my spell? Was it soaking up my spell slots? Are they still there?
Yes, none of your vitality nor magic was soaked up by the... It seemed it was activated by you, or your life, I guess? Like the sense of it.
Yeah, I doubt it's Chardolin. I doubt it's Chardolin because Maria would have sensed it.
It is also
Maria?
coal, not crystal.
Well,
Yeah.
It's not reacting off of like body heat, so it worked on Teal.
So it does require a living creature, most likely.
Yeah.
Let's hand it to Orion, see if it works with him. He's not a
No,
caster at all.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess that is.
You-
Hey, Ashar, your character might die. You're not here, so you can't object. I mean, I don't think he would object anyway.
So you give it to Orion?
Blue
He,
coward.
I guess, would be...
Why are you calling him a coward?
Blue coward, because he hides. He hides far away and shoots with his pew pew.
Yeah. While I, the wizard, fucking frontlines.
You are red coward.
Never are. Never
He-
are purpose, though.
Yeah.
Orion would
I-
approach with a raised eyebrow. And what the hell is that? Points at...
Magical ball.
It is a gyroscope of some sort. We're doing some tests.
And why would you want me, a person with absolutely no affinity for magic, to touch whatever the fuck that is?
Because exactly why?
We're doing an experiment. You will only hold it for a while, for a couple of seconds. I've held it if it makes you feel better, and it didn't kill me. I don't think so. It didn't kill me.
If it gives me magic aids or something, I'm blaming you, Kale. He puts that ahead.
It did not give
Regular aids do not
Magic what?
spread like.
magical aids.
We don't know what aids
He'll
are,
put out a
guys.
hand.
We might.
He'll put out a hand for the item.
I mean,
with
detect
a
disease.
Maria will hold out the item.
As you give it, as you hand it over, you see it begins to glow and spin. As he'll say, "Oh, what's going on?
Okay, so
Maria
it does
will withdraw the item.
What was that?"
I said Maria will withdraw the item.
All right.
It would appear that it is in fact powered by a living creature. Maria will put it in her bag.
Weird.
Now,
It's
Maria,
not
do you
for
have
you
the-
to hold on to it. You're always touching living things.
Just, yeah, identify.
What did Teal say?
Is it smart for you to hold on to it? You're always touching living things for long periods of time.
Perhaps, but if it is not in direct contact, then I doubt it would do anything.
Given an explosion, it is better to test that theory.
Very well. Maria will
Oh, yeah.
pull it out of her bag, hold it in her right hand, and then put her left hand on Kale's shoulder.
Crazy.
As you begin to do so, nothing happens.
Put it in bag, touch bag to Gale.
Very well. Maria will do that.
Nothing happens.
Okay, carry on. Good.
Did she say anything about the? Oh yeah, she did say something about the ghost, right? Teal, you said the wolf skull encountered a ghost that said this to be a danger.
Correct.
Right. We might want to ask around to said ghost since it might be the inventor of this, and I just want to know if it's safe for me to identify or if it just explodes in a certain period of time. And you're sure the ghost is safe? It didn't try to attack the wolf skull in any way?
Yes. Okay,
Right, so who's going to...
it is just random letters, and some of them are backwards. SXLLO is what I got from on the front facing Summer Star's infernal script. It is just random letters. Whoever the artist who drew that is, fuck you. Burn in a fucking pit.
Did you fucking translate it?
Yes, I am translating it right fucking now. I have the infernal script key open and I'm looking at it right now because I must know if something's actually written there or if the artist just fucking made a huge fucking blunder.
Where did you get that from?
It's right on the Forgotten Realms wiki. Like, Ghost.
I didn't know that.
Ghost,
Okay.
I've written several
do they
things
have-
in infernal script and in like my art stuff. Like Duran, one of like his spooky notes that he wrote from seeing the Faceless have several things written in infernal script that I painstakingly translated into French as well as English and into the few words of common I could fucking find.
Freak, I thought you were doing some random fucking things, symbols and shit, man. Do they
No.
have that for every languages?
For a lot of them, yeah. I wrote in like
Okay.
3 different scripts across different languages and even interchanged. Like, I put so much fucking effort into that scribbled up note to make it as like authentic as I possibly could. It's written in all the languages and scripts Duran knows.
Wow.
Not Berlin. Duran's not the blood sorcerer, he's the psionic.
That is
the blood
hilarious.
sorcerer. What are you talking about?
Berlin.
You said Berlin.
Yeah, Berlin Malgris, my blood sorcerer.
But yeah,
Kale
suggested... Like, okay, wow, you're just calling everyone a good boy except me.
He's the horny sorcerer.
But yeah, Kale suggested that we ask the ghost if this, what the fuck, why is it, expanding? Is it gonna explode? Is it safe for me to identify?
Alright.
Or like, just ask him what the fuck it does.
I don't know about that. We are invading his home, and from what I've heard, most ghosts simply want to be left alone. And Teal's heading off anyways. Never mind.
It seems like it was trying to help the wolf skull in, identifying the item and saying if it's dangerous. And plus, I think it's not very happy about. He doesn't really care about if this is his home. He just wants to stop being a ghost. I'm pretty sure.
It did not seem to know it was dead.
probably trying to prevent everyone else from becoming like him. From this
So,
item.
Ghost, how did you get there? Do you want to climb the ricketiness?
That is true. That is very true. I forgot. Yeah. No, I'm gonna follow Teal or the Wolf Skull. Do you have the
You see Gorik,
Teal?
one of the...
Teal is the Empress of Rope. So do you have rope?
That's why Gorik is going. You see this Queen's Guard is just gonna make its way up.
Dang.
And it's gonna pull out its climber's kit. Because it's got one. He's gonna set up the nice little climber's kit. He's gonna tie it down to some furniture and stuff. Gonna get this table and move it up against the window and brace it and tie the fucking ropes around it and toss them over. So the table acts as an anchor.
The table
Yeah.
breaks through the wall and crushes you.
Y'all
You die of
can
now-
37,000.
Y'all can now climb onto that room without problems.
Neat.
No, it's actually
done
very
do it.
dirty in here.
We know this.
Then clean it.
Why would I do that?
I was meant to make it, but I'm not gonna fucking say it. Never mind.
As you guys enter in here, this seems to be the workshop. A workshop of some kind. A very well used and disorganized workshop.
Can I maybe make an investigation check to inspect it further?
If you'd like, yeah. Roll an
Um,
investigation check.
I
Oh,
was
fuck me.
about to say I would want to try the help action.
Okay.
Oh, I don't. Never mind. I don't have investigation proficiency.
Kale, it seems that there's not much valuables here, but this is definitely a working workshop. A tinkerer or a blacksmith or a arcane magic creator or whatever can certainly make some items here without.
Gaming.
You can procure a tinker's tools or a called. Oh, you could use smith. You can procure a smith's tools and a tinker's tools here, a full set, if you want to take that.
Nah. That's
Alright.
for nerds. Do I see the note that Wolf Skull found here about the summer thing?
Teal, did Wolf Skull leave or take the?
The skull left the note.
Okay. It would be in. If you did leave it, it'd be in this room.
Oh, okay.
It did leave it, yeah.
Teal. Where you going?
Heading in here, but I didn't want to just do it while everyone was still doing stuff.
The window's too small for a medium creature to pass through. You had to go to this window.
Oh, that's the plan.
What?
Hold on.
Oh. Okay. I know what you're doing.
You said there was room on
No.
the other side of this wall? Shit nods, yes. Good boy. Alright, go sick. Go through the wall. Gus is gonna start cutting through the wall with his axe.
Okay, I'm going to need a athletics check, please.
Kool-Aid man.
What? Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, it's gonna go through the wall. Athletics check, you said?
Yes.
Hey, this is weird. It's like attacking the wall. That's axe. Would the Teal's aura affect that, or is this supposed to be a damage bonus?
Not really. It's just going to be see how well you can cut the wall out in a. What is it called again? in a effective manner, I guess.
How quickly this takes place?
How does this
Yeah.
work with like an adamantine, like great axe and 27 strength? But if you don't have athletics proficiency, for some reason.
I don't know. So, with a 25, after about
Siege monsters. And moving on. Later.
with a 25, you are able to cut through the wall in less than 3 or so minutes, and it makes a big enough hole for medium creatures to walk. Also, Ruan, what you doing now?
Yeah, what are you guys doing for 3 minutes?
Damn, it takes that long.
That's not bad
You want-
for like one guy with an axe.
I guess the one's just wandering around. He's trying to see if he can. Actually, no, I don't think he would try and jump. I guess just wandering around, seeing if he can see through anything through the window.
The windows are
Walls
boarded up.
automated.
These windows, at least, are boarded.
Question:
Yes.
Since Maria is just a pillow with a head, hands, and feet, could she squeeze through this window?
I'd say with a very nice acrobatics check, you can try.
It's also boarded up, so if you have to remove boards first.
Oh, is that one boarded up?
Yes,
Yeah.
all of these windows, except the ones that the wolf skull has through, are boarded.
Oh, okay, and he got through this one as well. Yes. Okay, never mind then.
Yes.
I thought he had knocked this one through and okay. Maria will point Maria will point 60 feet in the air, and she will summon 8 cows.
Why?
Yeah.
Do you
But I
really,
would like.
Maria?
No.
Yeah,
No. I'm kidding.
I also would like to remind you all, this is like 120 feet.
Yeah, pretty
you
good.
know,
We don't
below
need approximately 8 tons of beef dropping onto
So-
Earth suddenly.
I'm
I will
just saying.
cast Thunderwave.
No.
That's actually less destructive than the cows.
Yeah.
But yeah, if any of you are trying to betray the party, it's a good moment. Time. Just knock over a couple of pillars, and we'll fall to down. We'll fall down here.
I mean, the 2 Queens Guard down here are in the best position to do such a thing.
Yeah,
Teal would
but
never
Teal's
betray
here
us.
though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Teal would never betray us.
They'd literally
Well,
go
she
down
have-
trying to stop the building from falling.
Okay.
Because she's in there. They'd just go
Orion
down
is
with
out
it
there
if they
too.
try. Orion
Astro
lines up
might-
perfectly to have as many of the things as possible.
Either
Astro
way,
is actually
as-
here in Foxtrot's house.
Does he have a gun to your head?
What?
Foxtrot's cough if he does.
Who? What?
Astro.
No, he's
Yeah.
not. Come on.
He actually wants to betray the party, but doesn't want to make it obvious.
He does that by killing me, IRL me. What?
Yes.
Ah,
Without
no.
a DM,
Very
party
evil.
can never succeed.
I guess.
Goddamn.
But either way, as 3 minutes passes, you guys have the hope. Breaks through. Riddle. Fred's weird.
What'd you say?
I have no idea why. I'm hungry, I guess. I said riddle bread.
What did you say? What? Okay. Damn, bro. How long?
I guess I'm hungry. I don't know. I'm sorry, okay?
Hungry box. That's
Eat your
actually like
shoes,
food service.
Eat your shoe like the rest of us, box rats.
What?
Eat your
What?
shoes like the rest of us.
What are you talking?
You don't know there's a recession in the year. We gotta eat our shoes, man. Stay alive.
I'd only eat a shoe if it's made out of chocolate. All right. Well, not even chocolate. Whatever.
You wouldn't
Okay,
eat a
go
chocolate
for
chip.
it.
So, moving on, y'all.
I'm telling the chocolatiers.
Y'all can move in if you'd like. Move around. Tis a free map.
I want to see. How long would it take for me to investigate the place?
This room is slightly more packed and filled with papers and objects. To fully investigate it, probably like 5 minutes. And there is an open letter on the table here. That's your
Yeah, can we see the handout again, Boxer?
most definitely.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead, by the way. Kale's,
Here you go.
This letter. Boy, copper.
Orion's gonna stick by you in this room. Ruan and Maria, you guys following or standing back?
Yes. Coming.
Is there a bracket with which a third ring might be able to be put?
Bracket?
Correct.
What's a bracket?
It's a little nubbin on the metal that you mount said ring on.
He's saying that, is there like some sort of place where the ring might go?
Is there space for a third ring on this ball? Did I even say that directly?
Of
The
rings.
The peeking must have been horrible.
No, there was no peeking.
Is that what you're trying to refer to, William?
Yeah, Maria will look for is there a place to put a third ring?
No. Does not seem so.
Well, it says 3 is better than 2. Perhaps. Can I tell what the metal around it is?
Sure. Roll.
Infernal iron.
You actually do not have to roll, actually. It's just silver.
Not even cold
Ah.
iron.
I mean, it's probably pretty cold right now.
No, there's a material called cold iron.
Yeah.
Well, what? But little Kale, after 5 minutes or so of you looking around in the cabin, let's see.
I would assume the party would be, going for the 5 minutes so you can do things.
Makes. Y'all, what do y'all want to do?
Because I'm gonna investigate this bedroom up here.
Alrighty. Teal and friends.
I would like to call the artist that drew that artifact and ask them why the fuck they put Infernal
Craigie.
There's them described in the item description.
They're probably not a part of the Wizards of the Coast, writing team, and they probably have never played a game of D&D in their lives. They're just artists.
Ghost, that's literally zero excuse. It's a professional paid product. There should have been heavy, watching over that.
Customization. Yeah.
They're looking around, they're touching stuff, looking for the ghost.
Where's
this ghost of which you speak? Hold on. We know you would not lie to us, you are a good boy. There you go.
Unlike Kale.
Boy.
Unlike Kale.
I have done great things to you. Why do you do this to me?
Alrighty, everyone's looking everywhere. So,
Yeah.
Teal. Yeah, yes, Rowan?
Are all the doors closed or are they just open?
I mean, they would be ajar and open.
So they are?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
How can they be ajar when they're a door?
Because the jar.
Oh, that's
It's door.
awful.
Yeah, Box
Yeah,
Rush,
you're
I don't know what you
laughing.
mean by that.
Okay, so you're using Divine Sense, Rowan.
Yes.
As you begin to cast this as you begin to cast this ability, your
I was
divine
about to say,
senses.
this is not a spell.
Your senses begin to grow, and your vision begins to be enhanced with divine magic. Though no undead, celestial, nor fiend lies within this cabin, within 6 and
These are not.
Other than those, no, nothing else.
Okay.
Don't be a butt, comic.
Nah, I won't be a butt. Don't worry.
But yeah, it seems not you. Yeah, I mean, you were informed that there should be a ghost around, but weirdly enough, no spectral presence, even with your ability.
What are we looking for again? Is
What?
it a ghost? He's asking Teal because she's the only one that he sees right now.
Correct. That is correct.
How are we supposed to find it?
To look for it.
Okay.
I mean, still get anything with detect magic.
No, nothing within range that is magic.
Well, I guess I'm gonna continue exploring this specific room for anything.
All right. We'll get to y'all investigating the rooms in a sec, but
Yeah, okay.
do you just look for any signs of writing or ghostly presences?
Yeah. Yes, yes I do.
Do you say anything in the air or in the room?
I mean, she was talking to Dulan for a moment there. Just Dulan was a ghost you said you saw.
All right.
Dulan's like pointing
As you
at
stand there,
the script, and, like the writing and all that.
as you stand there, you feel something touch you on your right shoulder, as if someone's trying to catch your attention.
Reflexive elbow thrust, and Gosik literally swings an axe in the same area as well. Just in the same moment.
You swing your arms towards that direction, but it finds no purchase. There's not a creature there.
It appears
Instead,
we
you
found it.
Instead, on the rhyme, attached to the wall, writing seems to be put. Here to help? Question mark.
Here to find out what is happening. Help make
Yes. Underneath that, yes or no.
We make no promises, but we will attempt.
He will point at yes or no.
You will
Like a
not get
drawn
one.
arrow.
You will not get one of those answers.
Right? Bill, what else do you do? Wait for more writing?
Yes.
Where is device?
It is secure.
It'll encircle where?
Why do you need to know?
I made it.
That is not good reason.
I know how to operate.
Better reason.
Where it'll circle again.
Alright, we'll go get it. Tail's gonna start walking off over here. The wolf skull's gonna start walking off over here. And Tail's gonna go, like, talk to Ruan. or at least gonna go, like, into the room with Ruan. And, the Wolf Skull's gonna go and pester Maria. It's gonna, like, tap on her shoulder, shoo her into this room.
Well,
go ahead.
before we get to that, give me a sec. We're just gonna quickly tell y'all what you guys find in.
Okay.
Maria, you're investigating this room here with the barrels.
Yes.
You get a stench of a sort of wine and alcohol of some sort. Though the majority of them are frozen, like ice cubes. Nothing really else stands in this room.
The alcohol is frozen? Holy shit.
Foxtrots. They don't easily freeze.
Yeah, that just means
Yes.
it's really fucking cold.
I mean, it is really fucking cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not being like, I'm not being like, wow, that's really a problem. I'm being like, wow, that's really impressive. Continue, Boxers.
Nothing really else of value is seen in the room. Next, let's head over to you.
What are there labels on the wine barrels, or
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
may I see what the labels say?
Let's see. It reads the Sarin Valley. I'll type it.
Sounds like a romantic novel.
This is most likely imported wine.
And are all four of these? Do all four of these have wine in them?
They used to. Now it's more frozen.
I mean, it's still in there. It's just frozen.
That's true. Yes, all of them do
Would-
have wine.
Would Maria know if that is valuable?
Roll me a quick history, Maria.
Very well. 5.
Wherever
Maria
this
doesn't-
place may be, no idea.
Maria doesn't drink wine, so she would have no idea.
Exactly.
Because she can't drink.
Exactly. Anything else, Maria, you'd like to identify?
Maria will, like, seeing the wolf skull, like, ushering her out. Like, this place isn't very interesting, so she will head on out.
While I was trying to usher you deeper into the room, not out.
Oh, into the room. Okay. Yeah, I guess Maria will do that then.
It's going.
Let's now head over to Ruan.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go one by one. Ruan,
Mhm.
you enter into this room, and it is a ramshackle. It's not been used nor cleaned for a while, so there's a mixture of dust and ice everywhere. And all the furniture is also covered in dusty ice.
How wonderful. Wow. This is a very dirty place. Who would just leave such a very big building alone? Mr. Ghost, are you in here?
You begin to ask out in the air, but nothing really happens after you wait for a couple of seconds. Anything else you'd like to try?
I guess under the bed.
Nothing is under the bed other than ice dust bunny. I suppose. This place truly is completely barren, bro.
This is a fireplace, right?
Yes, there is a fire.
Hmm. Hmm. So, huh? So, any luck with the other rooms?
Do you ask this to Teal and Wolf
Yes.
Skull? I meant, oh,
Okay.
Hello? Yes?
I'm the one's asking if you have had any luck with the other rooms. Ghost.
Oh, God. One moment. We have found the ghost.
Oh. Where is it?
We need the artifact. Check your pockets for it.
Okay. I
Just do
don't
it.
have anything.
Just do it.
Okay. Okay. He goes into his pockets that I guess he has in his armor.
Meant look for your stuff, but while he's doing this, the wolf skull's getting the artifact from, trying to get the artifact from Maria. Like it's putting out its hand, it's doing like a swirling pattern. Its other hand.
It's okay. I guess so. It's pushing her into the room and then asking for the artifact.
Yeah, it seems to be. If you interpret that motion as it, yeah. It's doing like a circular turning motion with one hand over like a flat palm. And then it like stops doing the motion but keeps the palm up.
Maria will like pull out the item and hold it up.
Nods yes.
Maria will hand it to him.
Grabs it quickly because the item started spinning. Or wait, no, it doesn't spin with Maria, that's right.
No. Please do give that back. I am quite interested in seeing how it goes.
Slinks it into a big pocket. Leaves the room. Starts heading over here. All the way out here. Goes the long way around. Back to Teal. I'm doing some Winchester Estate shit
again,
here.
Go out here.
It's a skeleton.
I can't.
That is at least 2 feet.
Well, it can't. I guess. Fine. Go ahead.
It can go out the door and hop over the stuff. Or probably not even out the door.
It's fine. Just please continue.
Well, now I'm all off kilter because you've thrown off my entire internal narrative.
What?
Doing some Winchester stuff.
I'm trying to confuse the ghosts by going long, complicated ways, Winchester Estate style.
Yeah, certainly do that.
Going up stairways that lead to nothing. But anyway, it's gonna knock on the wall twice, and then walk back to this area of the room. Oh, good. I don't have to waste my time anymore. Leaves poor Ruan confused.
Still trying to reach into a pocket that he doesn't have.
Basically, Teal tried to pull an over on the ghost. It's like, oh, we'll go get it, and then Teal, the Queensguard, went to Ruan, and the Wolf Skull went to Maria. Or, the ghost can technically, if it is on the ethereal plane, see through walls, but if we can distract it, then it'll be too busy looking at Teal to look at the wolf skull. That's the hope.
Okay.
That's the hope. That's the dream.
Where are we trying to trick the ghost? Oh, I guess to like to like not have them know who actually has it.
Yes, but the thing is, the wolf skull now has it. It was more to make sure it doesn't know who was carrying it. I'm trying not to play any cards I don't need to right now, basically.
Yeah.
So, by this point, Kale, your investigation should be over. You want to join the others or everyone else?
What do I get?
You get nothing. I wrote on chat that there's nothing really else in the letter.
Okay. Gaming. Let's see. I probably see like the fucking Queen's Guard scampering about, and Ruin checking his pockets and go to the main room.
How about you, Maria? Do you finish your business in the winery room? Wine.
Yeah, I guess after she'll stand there for a few seconds thinking, what an odd fellow. And then head on in.
Ruan, you still checking your pocket? Orion's gonna chill in the bedroom.
Flawless.
It's bus.
But, so yeah, the wolf skull's gonna take position. Teal's gonna move here. Where's this ghost riding?
Right now, nowhere really, but as soon as you get close to the table... Oh, previously it was riding on the wall right here, behind.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so
and as soon as you get by that table... Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead, continue.
You will hear a slight knock on the table's surface, like right here, as you all begin to see writing begin to appear on the soot of the burn mark. It'll read, where... What?
Seeing the writing forming. Teal's gonna, like, do the hands, folded behind the back, leaning forward to get a closer look bit. While she does that, the wolf skull's gonna try and sneak it into her hands.
Okay, roll me a quick sleight of hand check.
Let's see, that'll just be a dexterity for it. 16.
Alright, 16. You have no idea if it saw it or not?
Yeah.
You have it in your...
Just
oh, wait, where did the wolf skull put it?
The wolf skull had it hidden in its very many hilts and pockets and big baller coat. And it slipped it into Teal's hand, while Teal was, like, had the hand.
Your hand.
So, Teal did when it started writing.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
I get it.
Do you? Because it's starting to sound like you were listening.
Yes.
Okay.
I
worry.
Remember, if you put it on your hand, it will begin to activate and do the weird gyro.
That is true.
Do you still do that?
I want to risk that. I guess it'll... Yeah, it's better that go ahead and do it with the stag instead, because this might take longer than 2 seconds.
So, who is the wolf skull giving it to? To you? Or your...
To the stag.
Stag behind.
Yeah,
alright.
Stag. These locations are not accurate, per se. You have to think like it's the crime boss with the 2, like, muscle guys on either shoulder kind of thing going on here. But they're pretty close together.
Yeah. It slips it onto the palm of your other stag.
Yep. The Queen's Guard stag.
Yep. And you see that the writing does not stop. It just continues on. while that has taken.
Okay.
It'll say, "Where is the device?" Question in all caps.
Why do you need to know so badly?
What was that?
Why do you need to know so badly?
Ah, so it is here. Interesting. As Maria just looks at the. Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
As you say that, Maria, you feel a tap on your shoulder real quick. As you see writing beginning to form on the rime, this part of the world. It'll say, "Hello."
Oh, hello.
But then it continues its writing on the soot.
You said where on the wall was it?
Right here, like right beside you.
Ignore the
that
infernal
is
script.
interesting. That is interesting. It was writing on the table, but then it was writing on the wall. It must be either very quick or there's more than one.
It'll continue its writing on the table as it'll say, "It is dangerous device."
Go sick has it.
Question mark.
The Queen Stag steps forward. Holds up the device.
Will you help? Yes or no?
We are not giving you one of those answers. You are too insistent on it be one of those two, specifically implying that you are either a devil or a fae.
Am human.
Sounds like
Are
advice
you-
to us. You would not be so
Are you-
insistent on getting a no, I guess, answer.
What is your name then, human?
It stops for a second, and then it writes,
I take.
Macredus.
By the way, Box Rush, I took the letter from the roof.
Okay. It'll write Macredus.
Matt Mercer?
My
No, it's from the letter.
do not trust Paul Noodle DM.
It'll say, need
I just
to
watched that
know,
earlier.
need to know if you are to use it for good or
Nobody answered its questions directly or with absolutes. It was trying to force us to give a yes or no answer to if we will help. That implies it is possibly some creature that is going to bind you. It would
Yes,
have
what
accepted a
happened?
non-absolute otherwise.
What happened to you? We're very cautious. We are fighting against evils that have plagued these lands for years.
As one of those evils.
will you help? Yes, no. Question mark.
I don't know.
We don't know what you're asking us.
Need to fix device.
You could
What
have
does it
said that
do?
without demanding an absolute answer.
Yeah, Box Rush, I feel like you. Yeah. What does it do? What is it
It
supposed to do?
has the powers of Lathander. Can help many.
Very vague. I need specifics.
Is the
I know.
script, is the infernal script on the ball? Can it? Is
Uh,
that real?
It is
No,
not.
Ricky,
It's not.
no!
It's not even infernal. I'm pretty sure. It's
Yes,
just runes.
it is. Those are all infernal runes.
Freaky. They're stupid. We gotta accept it sometimes. We can't do shit about it, man.
Either way.
But we know it's the summer star. We know what we need to. We know your Macretus and Copper left you, sometime in the past. I just need to know what happened to you and what this device, the Summer Star, is supposed to do.
Did Copper send? Question.
No. We found this shack. We were supposed to rest.
How can I trust? Question. You have undead walking among.
Why you speak so ill of our good boys?
And as far as we know, you are an undead. I fail to see your point.
Also,
Sad.
sad face.
I did not choose to, but my will not escape this plane unless my job is complete! Exclamation.
Oh, there's many ways you could be forced out, but
We have undead, but we also have paladins and caretakers and official government officials in this part.
Oh, the
Roll me a persuasion check, Kale.
Game. Fuck me, I'm gonna do so bad. Okay, 14.
I trust your word, human. Though I cannot trust the others. Sad face.
sad face. The sad face is
Kale is gonna. Yeah, Kale is going to look to the others and say, "Would you mind that if would you all mind if I speak to it from now on? To him from now on."
oh, by all means, speak to it. Yes.
You'll be speaking to me, Macratus.
Do you want to go into the other room for your makeout session?
No, no, you can watch. Actually,
Enter the laboratory. Up in that room.
Okay.
The laboratory.
Close the door, please.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Does anyone else want to persuade this very rude ghost to be trustworthy or not? I should have asked
Marie's
that.
just gonna walk in.
Oh.
Wait. Is it in this room or is it out here?
Yeah, that's
What?
What? The laboratory is this one.
I wasn't
Yes.
here when this is happening.
Yeah.
You haven't got in already. Okay.
Alright, Maria, you follow. Ruan, basically, the ghost wanted to speak to Kale in private because it can't trust people with this device, it seems.
Okay.
But it trusts Kale by this point, thanks to a quick persuasion.
Hold on, go find out what they're doing.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna need a stealth check for your wolf skull.
Yeah, that was a telepathic order, by the way. So you didn't hear anything wrong.
Yeah.
You weren't speaking to me. I thought you said Luan. I misheard.
Dulon.
Your accent
Dulon.
makes it very hard.
Dulon.
Okay. Dolan.
Dulon.
Dolan.
Dulon.
Dolan.
I like
Doran.
As
I like making up these names.
Maria, as you enter in with Kale in this room, both of you see words beginning to write down in the middle of the room, the rhyme-covered floor. Reads, "She seems nice. Can stay."
Okay, and then I close the door.
That's funny.
Yeah, you close the door, Kale and Wolfskull. As you look into this window, it is completely boarded.
Oh, okay.
Game number.
Are there any? There's no imperfections in the boards.
Nope.
This guy's very paranoid, so yeah, probably.
It is also somewhat rather worn down, so I am somewhat shocked.
The
The boards are new, but the rest of the building's old.
Oh, right,
Yes.
right.
Yeah. Oh wait. There's something Teal can do. What do I think that through? It's gonna summon the ghost.
Okay.
You must know. You guys can go ahead and do this shenanigans. This doesn't actually matter.
Alright. I would say that what is the ghost trying to do? I do need to know what the heck is happening.
It's gonna go like through the floor in this area and like peek through under the wall here, but from under the table. So it's just gonna have like its head poking out through the wall under the table to watch and listen from.
I'm gonna need a quick stealth check.
Okay. It is going through the floor. And it is
Even,
a ghost.
even though
Yeah.
I will need a stealth flat.
Trying to. Sheep. Thank you. Sorry, it's fighting me. Where's my thing?
Yeehaw.
Do thing. Good. Here's thing. Do I do bad
Yeesh.
today? Apparently I do bad today. I don't know how the ghost made noise, but it did.
Anyone with a 8 and above
I
would definitely. Yeah, y'all would see the spirit's form poking through the corner of the room and table.
it
Somehow.
poked
That's how
in
awful.
too far into the room. I don't know. We can see it. It poked into the table when we were looking under the table.
I guess.
Does it just stay there, even though? Well, Teal, does it just stay there after it's hiding pretty awfully?
Oh wait, it can't do that.
It doesn't have incorporeal movement.
It does, but incorporeal movement doesn't let you end your turn in a space.
Crazy.
It hurts you.
No.
How dare I try to do a ghost thing? Okay. This was pointless. This is completely pointless. Go ahead. This was a waste of everybody's time. Thanks, Wizard of the
Right.
Coast.
As both of you enter into the room, the writing begins to form in the middle of this room, unlike the rhyme-covered floor, as it reads, "This device must not reach evil's hand. Very dangerous if it is.
Understandable.
It must be used for the sake of the Dale folk."
Does Teal
By
still
the way-
have it?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I think Dulon has it. Or not Dulon, Ghostsick has it. Or Dulon.
Probably give it like to Maria.
I mean, no one took it.
Yeah,
It's in the
I'm
hands of evil right now.
No, I'm just saying we would probably took it because character us, forgot.
The ghost demand.
Maria, do pick it up?
She
The
probably
ghost.
would ask for it back, but if they say no, she's not going to push the issue.
Gosek would not give it up because it was not ordered to.
Okay.
Teal, what's
Unless
your
you want to
request?
ask Teal.
Teal is in the same room, isn't she?
This
Yeah,
was
I'll-
before. This is like when you guys were going in.
Yeah, she did. She did like ask, "May I have it back?" May I have the device back?
In a bit. Go on and have your conversation.
Very well.
All right. So both of you, as you guys enter into this room, the writing does not seem to force you guys to show it the item, as long as it knows, it's here. I need both of you to please join me in secrets. Ooh,
Game
secret.
Juice.
All right.
Let's go.
Trying desperately to fucking listen in on conversation.
Yeah. Well,
That's so fucking stupid that the ghost can't fucking.
yeah. Go for your movements. It's.
Most annoying part is like ethereal travel works different. Like actual ethereal travel, like that is blatantly a game balance thing. It's actual ethereal travel, you could just move through solid objects.
Have ghosts never been able to pass through walls?
Not in 5th edition that I know of.
Weird.
They can pass through, but they can't end their turn in them, or else they get shunted out and take force damage. I thought the Queensguard Spook could, but they couldn't. Which is annoying. Granted, I could, invoke the Rite of Lore and say, like, I would like for my Queensguard Spook, my undead spirit, in its ghostly form to cross entirely to the border ethereal plane. To, like, let itself fade completely there. And then report back to me, but,
Something else. So that puts you on the ethereal plane. I forgot what it's called.
What, the ethereal plane?
Yeah, a spell that just puts you in the ethereal plane for a bit.
There's several spells that do that. There's the Etherealness spell, which is a 7th level spell that does it for 8 hours, and is used for things like ethereal travel and planar travel, as well as going through walls and shit. Then there's spells like Blink, which puts you in for like for a round now and again, like randomly. What else? I think that's it for spells that specifically put you on the ethereal plane. There is also the like plane shifting gate stuff which you can use to get to the ethereal plane. There is technically an exploit you can use to get to the ethereal plane by casting Blink, then going into an area that's warded against planar travel while you're on the other side. Because then the spell will end, but usually the spell dumps you back on the material plane when it ends, but if you enter an area that is warded against planar travel, people traveling into it, the spell will end and it won't be able to dump you back onto the material plane, so you'll just be stuck on the ethereal plane. Which can be useful, or detrimental, depending. Could be the border ethereal at least. Depending on the description on phase spiders, you might be able to ride a phase spider into the ethereal plane. Let me check. Phase spider. As a bonus action, the spider can magically shift from the material plane to the ethereal plane or vice versa. So no, only the spider can. You can't ride it. It doesn't include things it's wearing or carrying. I.e. you. Night hag?
Nope, it's just says the spider. The spider.
Yeah, it's
Usually,
just a spider.
It's weird because usually don't they specify if it takes the items or not?
Yeah, it does. So that means only the spider can. But then again, the night hag says the hag magically enters the ethereal plane from the material plane or vice versa. To do so, the hag must have her hearthstone in her possession. It doesn't include anything she's wearing or carrying, which is odd because hags wear and carry things, and those things are not lost, including the hearthstone. So if it was just the hag, she would just be trapped on the ethereal plane because the stone doesn't go with, so it makes me think it's an oversight. They thought like, oh, it's a monster sheet, we don't need to fucking bother accounting for that shit, ha 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 ha. And they probably did in older editions, but, you know. Someone moved. Someone moved just now. I saw like a thing.
Hey, freaky.
Yes.
Can Kale have the fucking, what is it called? The thing?
Use your words. I don't speak bottom.
Fuck you! I forgot what it's called. What is the shape? Well, no. What is the shape called? What is the contraption called? Can I? Fine. Can I have the summer star? Teal.
Why do you need it?
Yes, I have concluded that the ghost does not have any ill intentions and will be. Yeah, he does not have any ill intentions. He's just very standoffish and about the creation.
Have you been able to get it to accept a non-absolute answer yet?
Yes.
What was that answer to what question?
Are we willing to help him fix the thing? The item. And Maria said we shall do our best. And he accepted that.
Sounds like we can.
Fair enough. Go ahead, go sick. The Queensguard stag hands you the orb.
Game, and I'm gonna close the door again and go back. Oh well, probably not. Don't hand me the thing. Don't hand me the thing. Hand Maria the thing.
All right. Here, we have a plan.
Maria's in the room. She sent you to go get it.
Here, we
No,
have
because I can't touch it.
We have a plan. Put thing on horn. Go sick. Puts wedges it onto a horn, and takes his head off and hands you his head.
Oh, crazy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna fucking inside check that shit.
Oh, you know exactly what she's planning. That's the listen in.
Yeah.
That's the listening device.
But does the ghost know that?
We don't know.
I'm gonna take the skull.
Yeah. It was just
And
the most handy apparatus she had to let you carry it without
yeah,
it exploding.
it's very, practical. He'll pop the device on the table. Should we even do this on secrets anymore, box shots? Because the guys
Yeah,
listening.
that'll just be leaving poor Comical out at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think
Well-
he's gonna metagame that hard.
As you, well, Ruan, would you like to do something as, they seem to be
Wait.
talking with the ghost in secret? And also, that just happened.
Just the headless Queen's Guard is now there, just signing to Teal vigorously.
You fucking asshole.
I love undead shenanigans so much.
Ruan?
Comical?
I think he's living. I don't think he's among the living. Okay.
No, I am reborn. I am undead.
Comical, I'd just like to ask, while this is taking place, do you want to join the other two and try to convince the ghost that you're not, a threat, or will not use the device for evil, or do you want to stay out here with the teal?
I think stay out here. They're the diplomatic ones. They can speak very well.
You
Ah, yes,
Alright.
diplomatic.
you literally see Teal and like the Queen's Guard stag like signing. Then there's a she says something in like her weird language back to it.
They're just talking.
They are.
They're just probably talking about the weather.
And then like she starts guiding it by the shoulder, like over this way, past you a little bit more, into this room, and then stops. Oh, get back there. Stops. Basically what's happening is it needs to be within 10 feet of its head to see, because it has a +0 to charisma modifier.
Okay. Hello?
Oh, you're gone,
Oh my
Buckshots.
Yeah.
But
I
yes,
heard him
don't-
say hello, and then he went, and then he muted himself.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
basically it's using the rules of the undead subrace. So it has control of the limb and can sense through it for a number of feet equal to 10 times its charisma modifier, minimum of 10 feet.
I wonder if the Wizards of the Coast higher ups still still actually play the fucking game they make.
Probably not.
I mean,
If they do, they don't actually play it. They just sort of say like, okay, let's get this mechanical test out of the way. Okay, I start my turn. I swing my sword twice. I end my turn. Okay, we follow the guy. Okay, yes, about this. We say yes.
Because they did it with the Jergal thing. I'm good.
well, yeah, but that was
TSR back
that was-
in the day.
that was back with Gary Gygax.
Damn. Yeah. The company's spirit, man.
Yeah, you have to remember.
It wasn't even theirs in the first place.
TSR are the ones that invented Dungeons and Dragons, and it was later bought out by Hasbro
Oh
and
my
renamed
god.
to Wizards of the Coast.
Oh my god, it's doing a Fallout.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. You are aware that D&D has been Bethesda, right? Where we're currently in the Fallout 4 phase. 5th edition is the Fallout 4 of...
Fallout 4 wasn't
At
that
least-
bad.
At
No,
least
but
it's
it
not
was the
Fallout
fucking-
3, for fuck's sake.
Fallout 4 wasn't that bad, but
Indeed.
it was the fucking end.
Yeah,
One
Fallout
D&D
3
is
was,
actually D&D 76.
Yeah, one
Oh,
D&D is D&D 76. Is there Fallout 76? Like, it's careening downward. Like, this is the end right now. What
What?
we're doing now
Oh,
is
shit.
the last good D&D. I say good, the last tolerable D&D that will ever exist.
Well, we don't know what the one D&D thing is.
Oh, I
really gonna-
fucking
'cause
know
I
where
don't
this is
actually
going.
know.
I can see a fucking trend. I have pattern recognition.
Oh
We're
my god.
human. That be what the humans do. We got pattern recognition.
Freaky's a robot.
Yes.
Okay.
Freaky, are the communists gonna rise up when the recession has struck the world and people start disbelieving, having a disbelief in capitalism?
I mean,
the recession is happening now.
whether they do or don't, it's not going to matter because the problem is corruption, not capitalism. So if we switch to socialism or communism, it's just going to lead to the people in power being corrupt like they've always been and manipulating that system to their advantage to a much more vicious effect because now the people don't even have any wealth to combat them with.
Also,
So they can't
William,
really do anything.
Indonesia is has a very stable economy, and the recession for us is probably going to happen next year instead of now. You Americans are stupid. Okay.
I mean, it's happening all across like North America and Europe, and I think some countries of South America. Like there is the inflation rate is deep.
Because of the supply
I'm
lines.
pretty sure like
Indonesia,
I'm pretty sure like the British pound is like worth the same as the dollar, right? Right now.
I don't know.
Not usually, but maybe right now. I don't know. I haven't read up on that as of late. It's usually worth more, not the same.
Yeah,
Or was it a little less?
I know that.
No,
No,
it's
it's more.
usually worth more. I think before COVID, it was the British pound was worth like a buck 50 or something, like a buck 70. Well, Boxy's dead.
Our currency has.
it only says it's $1.12 dollar.
Oh yeah, so that's super low.
Yeah.
1.1?
Apparently, it had a massive dip in 27th of September. I don't know why it just had a sudden drop there.
Oh
That
shit!
could
Actually,
the 27th of September? I forgot.
Do you remember the 27th of September?
never mind. Yeah, ours also fucking.
So guys,
Ours also. Wait.
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
Remember the like dream face reveal? And everyone was talking about like, you know, the most
How the fuck
generic
do you
white
know
guy.
that? I thought.
It's on fucking Twitter. Ghost.
No,
It's
I
Twitter.
thought
It
you were
happened on
devoid of
Twitter.
everything about fucking Dream
The
SMP and all
trending-
that.
The
That is
trending tab was literally dream face reveal,
Yeah, for like
and the images
for like
Yeah.
3 weeks.
and the
Yeah, I would have thought you would
people are
ignore
retweeting
that
the
and like,
images.
who's this?
I
Who's
tried to ignore it. It
dream
was
guy?
fucking everywhere. Anyway, I learned more about him like that week than I did any other time ever in my life. But anyway, I remembered something. Remember the consume the cum chalice Yandari dev memes?
What?
No.
Yeah.
Look at those two images and tell me there's not a similarity there.
Okay, you're clouding on him also.
I mean, people did call him Lord Farquaad.
Lord Farquaad, ah yes.
What did you say the meme was?
Consume the cum chalice.
cum chalice. But you know, yeah, I know Dev. You not know him?
Yandari dev cum chalice. Just look that up, you'll see it. You'll find
Do you not know him? Do you not know him, Ghost?
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, there he is.
How do you not know him? He's a
I
He's a
didn't know
very
he drank
successful-
cum. I didn't know he drank cum.
It's milk.
Uh,
But the moment
I
I
was
try to
making
be
a joke
relevant
there.
to the kids, everyone's
Hello?
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what are you
Hi,
He's
talking
Box
not
about?
the
Rush.
actual.
Okay.
Hey, Box Rush,
sorry
have
for
you ever
that.
had the consume the cum chalice
What?
challenge?
What challenge?
No.
It's
No,
not a challenge. It was just a meme.
I was consume the cum chalice challenge.
What?
Okay, continue, Box Rush.
Okay, either way.
Irrelevant.
Ruan, I was asking you whether you wanted to try to convince the
No,
ghost
he-
that you are.
You wanted to stay. He said it.
Yeah, I wanted to stay because
Even me.
they're better
Okay.
diplomatically.
So, Kale and Wolf Skullhead and Maria, you three are now standing in this room waiting for more rights, as you now have the device.
Yes, sir.
Alright. You wait for a couple of seconds, and then you hear writing once more at the edge of this table. Wonderful. Now, I shall describe what is wrong with it. It has a problem. Unfortunate. Sad face.
Sad face. Are these sad faces canon?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Why does everyone say Dream's ugly? He's average.
Because people are trying. Because they hate his fan base, and that means it's a chance to also hate him. No, they hate the fan base, and so they hate him. So
It's a meme. If you say he's ugly, your
I mean,
family's gonna
also, it's
attack
not-
you.
I found
That's
more
the
people
meme.
saying he's like the most painfully average white guy ever be an average white guy. That's what
Yeah.
I heard, like, on.
Yeah, that. Yep, that's
Yeah,
it.
I'm-
he is another.
I'm just scrolling through Dream like face reveal memes, and like half of them are, oh god, he's so ugly.
Yeah. Also, people had an extremely high expectations of what he would look like, especially like his fans, his stands, and they were disappointed.
And for some reasons, a lot of them think he's like this 300-pound, like this fat kid in a
Yeah.
crowd for some reason.
I don't know. Yeah, watch us continue. People are weird, especially the stands.
So, it will say, did it discharge? Question mark. Ask.
It tried to do something when I touched it, but I immediately let it go before it could do anything.
The item must discharge residual magic before the continuation of fixing.
Is it by? Does that mean I have to let it do what was that it was doing to me?
Yes. But you will end up like me at the end. If you
By the way, Freaky, we know. Actually, never mind.
Go ahead.
Wait. If did it discharge on you too?
what?
Did it discharge on you? Is that why you're like this?
The skeleton outside was me.
Then it did discharge on you, so that means the spell residue, should already be gone. Then
No.
why?
It built up while I had been dead.
How does it build up? Does it explain that, Bogshot?
It just does. It holds immense divine magic from the thunder. Though the device is unstable, so if left, it will what's it called again? It will continue to
Build up
expand.
power.
Yeah, build up power. Yeah, build up power. And then it needs to
Can it be anything else but a creature? Can it be a frog, an animal? Can it be anything? I don't know, anyone else but me? Can it be an animal or any other living creature that
Do
are
you
not?
know an animal
human?
that can cast spells?
It doesn't have to cast
Yeah.
spells. I was
It-
suggesting you conjure animals. It is a
It
living
will
being.
put in question.
How does the
I
magic discharge?
By letting it
Did
explode.
you see the circular scorch marks outside?
Yes.
It will release a bubble of radiant, scorching energy that disintegrates everything within its radius, except the device.
Well, obviously not everything, as there was a floor left after it got burned.
Over here, let's not talk about the technicals like that.
What?
I mean, obviously, yes, but you know.
I didn't hear what you said. Let's not talk what?
Let's not talk about the technicals in such details. I mean, obviously, it's the ground. You know, probably the snow got disintegrated, but the ground is very dense.
No, the wooden floor, not the snow. It wasn't outside.
Oh, was it? Wasn't it outside? Oh
No.
yeah.
See this
Oh,
X
crazy.
mark? That's where the skeleton
Oh, okay.
ends.
Yeah.
Point.
Sorry,
Yes,
I was
but
grabbing my laundry.
how does one discharge the magic?
It must be held by a living creature. It will do so automatically.
I see.
That's why I was suggesting an animal touch it, and then it discharges, and then we could safely use it or fix it. An animal that may be conjured, but is still a living being, which that still has a soul. A living being, still a living being.
I have not tested. I would not.
The conjure animal spell. They're actually like they're spirits, right?
Yeah.
They are
Like
face
how,
spirits, yes.
But you know what isn't a face spirit?
The spellbook.
What comes out of the bag of tricks?
Crazy.
Actually, yes.
Wait, is it actually animals? I thought it was also
Yeah.
spirits.
It's
Ah,
Yeah.
crazy.
I'll
Okay.
read the item while you do this.
Do.
You know what would be hilarious? I don't know why. I just thought of this. Is like, what if the conjure like the bag of tricks was just the animal version of Echo Knight?
Basically.
Like you're just pulling it out from a different dimension at a different time at a different place,
Entirely
and it's just
possible.
like, oh hi, oh look, like he's looking at his firstborn son. Oh, he's disappeared.
Damn it, Kakashi!
Oh, god damn it, Ghost, I understood that meme.
I didn't, but
Kakashi did the summoning. Kakashi summons dogs with the summoning jutsu. And there's
Yeah.
a meme image going around of a dog fucking another dog. And Kakashi does the summoning jutsu, and the dog that's fucking the other dog disappears. And while he's fading, he says, "Damn it, Kakashi!"
oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, well, Bucktrust, you ruled the bag of tricks animals as actual animals.
Yes. Yeah, why not?
Gaiman, well,
Since
I
the
think I
object
might
becomes the
have an
creature.
idea. Teal. Basically, we need to discharge power from this device, and we
Teal's
need
not in the
a.
room.
Oh, you're right. Oh, the door's closed. I forgot. I thought there was a there. I can do it.
Teal's all the way the fuck over here. Actually, wait, you moved. Oh, that's your
Yeah,
turn before. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, if you moved, continue.
Yeah, he opens the door and is like, Teal, Kale doesn't have to explain it. He knows that she listened. I need your bag of tricks. I need one of your animals to help me with this device.
Should probably be doing this outside.
Yes.
How does it absorb energy? Just passively?
The morning
Oh.
is the god of life and rebirth. It could just be living things act as a spark for it.
The ghosts will write, well, Macredus, right? It was blessed, but it was blessed with a lot of energy. It does not absorb.
It does not what?
It does not absorb.
Wait, does that mean it's finite?
It acts like a seed crystal, like when you dig water under a lot of pressure that is still liquid but very cold and put a little chip of ice in it.
Does
Do
that
you
mean
actually
it will...
answer that? Wait.
What
Teal,
room is this taking place in? Where is everyone?
So Maria is talking with the ghost in this room, and Kale has opened the door to ask.
Okay,
You know,
I thought everyone sallied out. Okay, Teal says nothing because
No.
we're not. People are not standing where I thought they were standing.
Kale's also not looking at the writing.
I was thrown.
Wait, if you... So, it was placed into... The power was placed into the amulet. Was it by the god or by just a priest?
Both.
Ah. Well. You must not be very good at it if you put so much that the item exploded.
Damn.
The
It was working by itself, man. Come on.
The item had design flaw. All caps.
So you're not very
exclamation.
Welcome to the world.
Maria, what are you
There's like a
talking
silence.
Marie's not
He's
saying
like-
any of this maliciously. She's just saying it like as a
about? Yeah, I
fact.
know,
Like,
I know.
She just has this smile on her face, like she's like, "Oh, okay, I've solved the problem."
William, I play Salem. I know.
In occasion, errors. Yes, I was the.
Maria will like pat the table next to the words, and the first step to solving a problem is admitting there is one. But she's just still smiling like a very kind, like a sister would a little brother who just did something amusing.
Now, I am trying to fix my flaw. Simple as.
Show everyone. Shall we go outside and test out my theory? Gamers?
You're in the
You're the
room.
one with the bag.
Okay, are you out?
Yeah.
You left the room?
The door is open.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Gamer. Go.
Go to the doors to start the guards.
Yeah, I guess we did.
Do we know how big this explosion is going to be?
No. How big was the scorched mark that was here? Like
10 feet radius.
about 10 feet radius. As big as the scorch mark in that room.
That's how much it was the first time. How much do you think it's going to be again? How long has that corpse been there? How long has it been
No.
building?
To be safe, we should probably stay. Let's say
Could-
80 feet away from.
With Maria's background in being like a nanny and a caretaker, would she be able to tell roughly how long it's been because of from the dust levels? Because we can't go on the fact that it's a skeleton because he was probably vaporized. So it was probably just instantaneously melted into a skeleton.
Well, do
So I'm wondering, can I tell from how much dust there is roughly how long he's been sitting there?
new dust does not build in places that do not have life in them. Unfortunately, because it's a mix of dirt and dead
Well-
skin cells.
Maria, if you'd like, tell how long it's been since Makritas was still walking and alive. Roll me a quick perception or investigation. See if you can with
Very
the,
well.
of course, contents of. I'd say you get advantage because of your background.
Perception or what? Investigation. you said?
Investigation.
11.
I don't think that's a good
It's
for a bit.
Definitely been more than 2 weeks, at least.
Interesting.
Just leaving.
It. Maria will
Let's.
go out with him.
So,
Yeah.
the plan is quite simple. Summon the boar, summon a boar, and have it and the wolf skull travel out way off into the distance. The wolf skull drops the ball on the ground, then walks back to us, then the boar picks it up,
Alrighty.
and then explodes.
As the boar picks it up, you guys don't see anything really happen. But after 13 to 12 seconds or so, a large explosion happened as you see several piles of snow being blown away and trees literally being pushed aside due to the strength of this explosion.
The holy
As-
grenade went off.
Let me
Huh.
roll the damage. It won't matter because the boar has been vaporized, but I just
For fun.
Yeah.
so y'all can get a general sense of how big and powerful this.
Are you gonna do that roll in public?
Yes, because you guys
Gamer.
definitely figured out that this thing explodes and you die if you let it explode. Well done.
I mean,
Uh,
if you just instantly die, is there any point in even rolling damage?
Not really. I'm just rolling this so y'all can see get a reference on how powerful this explosion.
It
Because
might be.
what happens? What happens if we actually tank the damage,
Well,
or
let's
is it just
see.
that insanely high amount of damage?
I assume the same thing that's happening to us right here, right now, being in the presence of the explosion without dying in it, which is that nothing happens.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just rolling this so y'all can get a reference on how powerful the blast.
Fair enough.
And y'all can decide if you could tank it or not. Here you go.
We're level 7.
Yeah, we are.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck.
88.
huh.
Yeah. Maria would
Is
be
there a
down,
save?
but she wouldn't be dead.
Is there a save?
I would be down
yeah.
too.
Was it disintegrate? Is it disintegrate?
It's not.
I think it's
It's
like
I mean,
rated-
it's like
there's a
repulsive
skeleton
strike.
left, so
Oh,
It's
I
rated.
would be
mean,
down
that's-
too.
Yeah, I mean that's if you instantly die, though, I think
With
William.
passing the save, would still be up.
Yeah, same with.
Yeah, me too.
Is there a save?
Oxford
Ye-
said no.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Okay, then yeah, Maria would be up still if she passed the save.
it looks similar to Repulsive Strike, like on the Staff of Power or the Staff of the Magi.
Don't worry, Strike. I think you're beautiful. Don't ignore Freaky when he says you're repulsive.
Ugly bastard.
Aw. But yeah, after a second or so, the circular disintegration radius kind of like fades as you guys look back at it, as you guys had to slightly cover your eyes from the explosion, as
We are
the
going-
glowing gyroscope-like object thuds down into the snow as it's spinning and its glow kind of fades away.
We're going to be seeing that spot on our vision for the next hour.
Shit.
Oh, that happens with living things as well. I thought there was just a glitch in the crystals that make my eyes.
No. I like how you know the word glitch.
You guys were staring at it.
Not really. Was still enough.
So let's retrieve the item now quickly before it builds up. I don't know how fast it does that.
How scorched is this area, Boxtrots?
As
it's
much
been
as
a-
88 points of radiant, so quite scorched.
So boiling water in a crater.
What is the
Oh.
radius of this?
Yeah, what was it?
10. It's a 10-foot diameter.
That is a lot of damage in a little place.
Ultimate cosmic power, itty bitty burning space.
Well, those trees appear to be fried, but that is the amount of power that at least 2 weeks worth of. It's been at the very least 2 weeks since anyone has been here, so hopefully it shouldn't be anywhere near that powerful, even if we just leave it for a day.
Now we are thinking.
But I
what-
say we. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, we were thinking if we take that foreground, we could use it to expand the knife of our gardens.
Maybe.
Or at least use it to clean up whatever mess that fucking wand does.
I'm gonna
But-
use myself.
Theo, what are you gonna use this sacred relic of Lathander for if you get it? We're going to use it to grow plants.
I mean,
Also, Maria, you were saying something? What was that?
I mean, Teal doesn't know what it does.
It was described in the deer skulls in the room.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, it did not say its
no.
main use. You did
No,
that.
It's in the it's in the blueprints.
Yes.
what? What are you talking? Oh, freaky!
What?
Oh,
What?
yeah. You
Yeah,
you
when
don't
you guys
know,
were in
don't know.
secret.
I wasn't
Yeah.
in secrets with them, so I would have no way of knowing this if it wasn't said outside of secrets.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Teal doesn't know what it actually does. I think.
Ghostic told her.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah,
Did
the
I?
head-
No, I didn't.
Ghostic.
The ghost, not
Ghostic. Ghostic.
the ghost.
G-O-S-I-C. No, Ghostic.
Yeah.
The deer
This
skull.
was this
How does
was told
ghost-
before you had your stag skull in the room.
How
Yeah,
is how you guys were in secrets? I wouldn't know any of this then.
Oh, you
I
meant
thought you said.
oh, you meant your
I thought you
wolf skull?
No,
Oh, I see.
Freaky's confused because he knows what it does without us telling him what it does.
Yeah, and I wouldn't know that if it were said in secret chat because I wasn't in secret chat with you guys, so you must have said it when the deer skull was there with you. Because that's when you said
Well,
something
no,
about it outside.
that's-
I Teal, I would like to ask, what does it do?
Well, now I'm fucking on the spot. You were talking about like it's a conduit for like radiant energy from Lathander.
Yes, but it has a specific purpose. It's
Oh, I
supposed to
I
do
didn't
something.
hear that one.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
freaky.
Then,
I heard the
Yeah.
more general.
unless Kale and Maria
But, yeah.
says what it does, Teal would
You know,
what
you
it
know
does.
what's fucking. You know what's fucking. Yes, I was gonna say I'm gonna grab into my bag and touch my psi crystal before but then I got cut off. I touch my psi crystal and telepathically say to Teal,
Is that what you kids are calling it
you
now?
can do the control weather spell at will, and I'm planning to give it to a certain
Oh shit!
town.
Wait, it does control. That's why Boxtrots thought I knew. Boxtrots, I didn't like meta game and read that on a wiki or something. That was literally Teal just thinking of silly shit to do with radiant energy from Lathander. That was like freaky.
I didn't
bullshitting.
say that you knew what it did.
You kind
No,
of
but
implied
like
it, but
you were implying that I knew exactly what the exact functionality of it was when you were correcting.
No, I was
like, what?
I was just confused as well.
Yeah.
I did not
No,
know
I was-
specifically if you did know or not. I was just
Yeah,
asking.
but I was remarking on that. I was clearing that up. No, Freaky was fucking guessing.
Okay.
He does this part.
That was bullshitting. That was japing. Freaky knows basically all of D&D lore off the back of his head, so some things happen.
Yeah.
I can draw lines.
Does Teal respond? I'm guessing this is when the Queen's Guard is grabbing the device. I'm saying this now because we're outside and the ghost can't, detect anything.
What town were you planning to use it on?
What? He didn't say. He said the town I trust the most.
Good. I feel like that might throw
So,
off the
Kale,
ecosystem of this
go ahead.
area. I feel like that may throw off the ecosystem of this area. To have a big warm or extra cold spot. Generating a bunch of hot or cold air that gets blown around by the wind, causing unnatural weather patterns, killing even more of the wildlife. Yeah, control weather's fucked.
Freaky, I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck did you say?
Teal was saying that might not be a good idea to just hand it to some village to give them like warm weather year round or whatever. Because having a big giant spot of hot or cold air at an unnatural time of season could cause damage to the ecosystem. Over like large swaths of time like that.
What does it, how does it do that? I'm not very...
Alright.
I don't have nature's proficiency.
Do us a favor. Exhale. Take deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out.
I did. If you didn't hear me, I did.
Alright, you see that fog?
Yes.
Okay, watch us. Teal breathes in, breathes out. No fog. Inside of us, just as cold as out here, if not colder. Inside of you, very hot, out here, very cold. When hot meet cold, water, it cluster together. This how rain happens. You create cold or hot spot in area where everything is cold or hot all around it, but not the same. That make unnatural rain. If you do that a lot of times, that break ecosystem, kill everything.
What if we use it on the lake near East Haven to melt it?
That would It could be good during infinite winter, but using it outside of the situation could kill everything. Though everything is already dead, this is more future's issue. Which is something we have to worry about, not you. The little thing.
So basically, we can't use it outside of the eternal winter.
You could, with occasionally. Just not
Yes,
a lot.
I mean, yeah. So we can use it
See it being a fucking
in the...
eco war.
so
Do not
basically we
destroy
can...
our fucking trees with the shit.
so basically we can do it in the eternal winter, and it won't fuck up too much because it won't be that prolonged, and we will
Shit's
stop it
already
when we don't
fucked.
need it anymore.
It will-
When we don't need it anymore, we'll stop it basically. So yeah, so it won't fuck up the ecosystem.
It will cause adverse effects, but it will not matter as everything is already dead. She said that a little bit sad.
Oh,
I wanted to kill it.
Actually, no, Teal likes nature. I know it's weird, the Queen of Ice and Death here. Liking trees and greenery.
yes, I
She's not.
I was just hoping to use it to melt the lake near East Haven, and until the eternal winter is hopefully stopped by us. But if that happens, we will,
As we have said,
we don't need it.
at this time, we cannot really do more damage than is already done. Everything's dead, and with it, it is if everything comes back, the orb cannot be used regularly, or it will kill everything we can.
I understand. And I'm guessing the Queen's Guard gets the device.
Alright. Oh, yes. Wait. That was
Yeah.
not you saying that. You don't change voices. He doesn't know.
Sorry,
You don't have to, it's fine. It's just...
I do it with certain characters because I have teenager throat and that squeaks and fucking.
Well, lean into the squeaks and sputters. Make an extra raspy character that cracks voice all the time. You gotta
Insert
make a
teenager
Morty.
throat joke.
I don't know, Rick.
Okay. Alright. I actually might, but later.
Yeah, utilize it. Weaponize it. Improvise,
Use it.
adapt, overcome. Dulon comes back with the device.
We're gamers.
Right?
Alright, Foxtrot, so we go back
you-
into the work Tory with the device.
It's a pain in the ass every time because we have to climb in and out of the fucking windows. Holy
How many
shit.
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Alright, Foxtrot, what happened?
So,
A
return.
microbiologist rated with a party of 17. Excellent.
Nice.
Microbiologist?
Yes, a microbiologist. Many bacteria followed suit.
Okay. We were talking about
Alright.
the weather, and we were literally discussing about the weather.
Yeah, you missed
Not
it.
a small talk.
The edgy Queen of Ice and Death just went on a long spiel about preserving the ecosystem.
Lady Tail, she's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero.
Alright, Foxtrot,
To save the
For a
world.
dead
Bunch
president.
of people who've come
Crazy
to
lady who
fuck.
makes them
Foxtrot,
do
stop
threes.
these people. Foxtrot, stop these people.
You teenager hating us for our old people shit. Anywho.
okay. As you all begin to walk back, as you arrive back to the laboratory, Kale, you hear writing once more on the table. Job finished, Mark?
Did
There's
we
this
test to
card.
see if it was still explodey, or did we just pop it once and think that was gonna be enough?
I mean, we could try. We don't
Oh,
have
yeah?
to crawl immediate.
Can Kale grab it?
It explodes
Yeah, but-
immediately.
No!
Kale, you grab it, and it floats onto your palm, but it stays stable. It doesn't continue to like glow like brighter and brighter, and the rings don't rev up. They're like at this continuous, gentle spin, and the glow is very.
I show that to the ghost.
Excellent! Exclamation.
Now, question: how long does it build up? How long does it need to take to build up to that sort of extreme level of
at
damage?
least 2 weeks. It's been longer, but it's been at least 2 weeks. I'm not entirely certain.
That's how long Tony was in the trunk. He was very dead.
Impressive. Oh, Jesus Christ. Impressive that you
Thank you.
What was that?
how long does it take to build up like that, William? No, Foxtrot.
One.
One fortnight.
Honest.
Shut the fuck up! Why? What the fuck did you start chanting?
Martha May.
Bugshrots.
What are we talking
We only heard Bugshrots. We only heard one, by the way, and you muted it.
I think his internet crapped out again for a second there.
Hello.
No, he muted.
Hey,
Hello.
there you are.
Okay.
One what?
Let's see. 1 week.
Wow, 1 week.
Okay.
That's fast.
Oh, okay, interesting. So there is a finite amount that it holds.
Okay.
Because if it's been more than 2 weeks, and it only takes 1 week to get to that level, then there is a maximum. Then that was maximum of the explosion.
I will ask. It's writing on the table. And do you still have the skull of the?
Should still.
No, it's on the table.
It's like the gyros on the end of it. If you're handling it, which I think you are. So.
I'm holding it now with my hand. Yeah. That skull is still on the table.
Okay. So the skull
I must. Skull's way. I must ask you to give this item to Cop once done. Will you? Yes or no?
Who is Kappa?
His friend that left him. Didn't he give up on the project? What were you two trying to accomplish?
We were following the word of Lathander to help the Dales with his magic.
What is Copper? What specifically is Copper trying to use this for? Where is
help.
he going to use it? Where is he going to use it?
He resides in the Temple of the Sun in Bryn Shan.
Yes, but did you have a plan on where exactly this will be put? Because this is the control weather spell, as far as I know, it has a finite amount of
Not my issue no longer. I dead.
It is any longer.
That face.
Fair.
It's for him to decide.
Ooh, you see, Kale really only cares about East Haven and good. Well, not really only. cares, but he puts those town, well, not good meat, but he puts East Haven above British Shander, but British Shander is second, but because East Haven has treated him better. So okay,
One didn't put him to jail.
Boy, get the fuck out of here!
Burnchander didn't put him in jail either.
Yeah, that's why that's why it's second. British Shander's second.
He's just never been there before, so he doesn't have any good or bad experiences.
He has. He has a couple of friends. He has a friend there, a Dragonborn friend.
I don't remember. I say that because like he's never been there with the group. Like we as a party have not been there since I think like the first or second time we. Anyways, we haven't been there in so long.
Kel have been there once with you guys because I met the magic shop guy, and he offered me tea and cakes.
When was the last time any of you checked on Burra?
We checked on her.
We went to Goodmead like right before we started this journey.
Yeah, but when was the last time you checked on Burra?
She's dead.
We don't have anywhere to communicate with her. She didn't give us a sending stuff.
That's it. I'm getting the Doki Doki Literature Club playlist.
But
okay,
Kel will say, "All right, if I will do what's best for the town."
It will underline yes or no to the will you give it to.
I'm following your orders, and if you think that's the best for this device, then I will do so.
I'm going to need a persuasion check from you, as it seems you're not answering it as straightly as you were earlier.
But can it stop us?
Technically we could just walk out right now and say fuck this thing.
It's not fixed yet, though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's not fixed? It's be.
He's been very trustworthy as of late.
Yeah, you've been much more.
Kale's a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
Like Toby.
William.
It will ask,
Shut up.
do you work for the other?
The other what?
10 towns.
I am under no one's command. I am under any. I am
not under anyone's command.
I'm not under anyone's command. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Then
there you
why don't you give it?
Give it what?
I mean, he said he was going to follow its orders.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you'll use it for the betterment of the town?
I will follow your orders.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I will follow your orders, and if you deem that is best, I will. If you deem that is, I will do the best. Yeah.
I see. I didn't hear that. Well, with that, it'll say, I shall instruct how to fix device. Open your
what?
Your
ears?
But it's not speaking.
Boxtrot, you keep cutting out in the middle of, in the end of your sentence.
Oh. Sorry. I think I have to be a little close. Better?
Yeah. Yeah,
Show up on the mic, ASMR us. Do it.
ASMR.
ASMR.
Yeah, it will say, I shall instruct on how to properly fix the device. Happy?
Happy face.
Yes.
Yes.
Foxtrots, have you tried smooth ASMR?
Has it said the double dots and the uwu face yet?
Oh yeah,
No.
colon 3. Has it
Not
colon 3?
weird. He's not weird, guy.
Has it
He's not.
Wow! Wow!
has it less
People who
than colon
uwus.
3?
Anyways,
People who uwus.
Either way, he'll begin to he will say, "Do you have parchment and quill?" I shall.
I actually do.
You?
Pretty sure. I mean, I have a spell book.
You
And
you
I
have a
did
spell book,
find
you
some
will-
parchment
you
over
should have-
here in that
You should have
room.
quill.
I have my wizardly quill.
Ready then. It'll write. A third ring must be attached to the device. And this ring must have runes like those that appear on the other two rings.
So their runes are canonical.
Shut up! Shut up!
Motherfucker.
Kale is going to point out his ring of water walking.
Hold on, it's not finished yet.
Okay.
To craft a third ring, a quarter pound of metal must be melted down in fire and recast smith tools, then inscribed with runes by someone with a steady hand. That is... Oh yeah, with a steady hand, and that's how it ends.
Right. And are you... Or do we have to do this in this building? Because I don't see a forge.
There's actually a forge in the workshop. Like a mini...
Oh shit!
carry-on. That's been...
Oh yeah, I remember that. Well,
Then finally,
who does?
it'll write, a living creature must attune to the modified summer star. Use.
Okay. Right. Who the fuck has Smith's Tools Proficiency Gamers? Does
Not
Ryan
me.
have it? Does Ryan have one?
Might. He's a gunslinger, I think so.
Boxy.
A boxo, a waxo.
You want to know who does have it?
No, he's not been in the party for like
Weirdly enough,
Simon.
no. Orion does not have proficiency in... Oh, actually he does. He does.
Okay, I was about to say, well, what the fuck?
Steel's only got herbalism kit. Can I make it out of plants?
No. Okay, is that all
If you
the
have enough
instructions?
willpower, you can make plants metal.
I create a plant that crystallizes metal perfectly and has shit.
Is that all the instructions about Shrine?
The rhyme.
It seems it had stopped writing and it put down the will.
Okay.
Why did it go to
Ruan?
GM?
Wait. Ruan, you actually... If you have proficiency, you could tell the party.
That's
Help out.
Simon.
Oh,
That's Simon.
Simon.
Simon says, clink, clink.
Simon says, "Get the fuck out."
Alright, so those are the 3 steps you guys must do to create the modified summer to not make it go.
Jimmy doesn't know that Judy
Right,
and me do it in my van every Sunday.
Do I find any metal in this building? Like, weapons or just clumps of metal? Because this is a workshop.
There would be, yes, in the workshop area.
Is there?
Okay,
It's silver. It's supposed to be a quarter pound, right?
A disappointing burger from McDonald's.
What?
So
Oh,
any
right.
burger from McDonald's.
Yeah.
It
You
will. It
don't
would
go to
also
McDonald's
write.
anymore.
It would. Oh, before you leave though, Kale, it will also write. Would prefer if created here. so I can oversee.
I thought the forge was in the other workbench place.
Yeah, this place. Yeah.
You mean in this building or in this room?
Yes, in the building.
Okay, we will do that. My friend is going to craft the ring and I will imbue it with magic. Is that okay?
Yes.
Gamers, we will do exactly that because we need to fucking make this ring before the session ends because we haven't really
Ruan,
done
are you
anything.
standing outside?
I don't think he has moved it. Okay. That's it.
Ruan, you should.
Yeah, I'm going
You'd
in.
be, you know.
I'm going in. I'm going. So that is a weird
Kale, do you
ghost.
inform the party what you are trying to do or what you're going to be doing?
I mean, yeah, because I'm asking Orion to make a ring.
Alright.
Well, I'm not gonna say it the specifics in public because one, Teal already knows, and I don't want the ghosts going like, "Hey, why are you telling these things to the people that I don't trust?"
Okay.
Basically, just hey,
So-
make a ring, and I will do this thing.
Also, Teal, what you doing? What are you up to?
Putting Ghost's head back on and patting him gently, say, "Good boy."
Okay. Maria, Ruan, you two just witnessed something. Ruan, you would have witnessed.
Maria's going to write down everything, like all the runes, all like these instructions, everything.
Let me do that.
Anybody here speak primordial or infernal or deep speech? Or you
I mean, I don't have to speak it to write it down.
I know. I was just asking.
Yeah.
I speak. I actually can. Wait, if it's, I can actually read it. It's Asio and Primordial.
Then, if you understand primordial, then you know these runes, these sigils, visits the ghost.
But, Ruan, you would have noticed
Mhm.
that Kale, with a new piece of parchment, is now heading to the forge with something. He's gonna do something. Do you ask what he's up to?
Yeah. Father Nazareth, what exactly is doing now?
I keep
He will.
forgetting you call him that.
Yeah.
Oh,
He will act. He will act like he's ignoring you, but he's going to reach into his bag to a side crystal and say it in your head. I'm sorry, but just follow my lead. I will tell you about this outside later.
we heard that. Oh,
And
Okay.
in person, he says, "We're not really in a need to know basis right now. Sorry."
We aren't in a need to know basis, which is why I'm not telling you, because you don't need to know.
I guess detect thoughts.
What?
I don't have that.
So are we in the need to know basis or not?
No, you don't need to know. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on something. Orion, can you make this the ring a ring this size for me?
You look at Orion. He'll say, "Well, what the hell are you guys even doing? Wait, why do you need a ring from? What's going on?"
These are all steps to help the ghost.
Man,
Yeah, I can make a ring. I'm great at making rings. Make rings every day. And he begins to fix the forge and, rev it up.
I hope Astro's enjoying that volleyball game.
We don't. He's probably not playing volleyball.
Oh yeah, did you guys get a notice from Astro why he couldn't make it?
No.
No.
No. He probably fell asleep.
Alrighty. So, give me a second. Alrighty. So, easily enough, he can make a ring about that size, but Kale, since you're the one inscribing the runes, I'm going to need you to roll me a Arcana check. Or Murray, if you'd like to do it. Since,
I'll
you know
give
the
the
instructions.
help action.
Yeah, I was
see.
gonna say.
The ring itself is no problem. You can make that easily with the help of Orion, but, having a steady hand and inscribing the ring while it's being forged, that's the hard part.
Okay.
So,
All right, Freaky.
Please roll me
Freaky, pray to
a-
Toshball.
But
Fredo's
specifically the
on
could you
last.
please roll me?
Oh,
Yeah, because
Alright. On this day we
Please.
pray to the young lord, the dark messiah of the greater Lord Urskval, Tashval, the lasting heir. May he bring us clarity in this moment as we find true order on this day. There you go.
okay, let's roll, gamers.
You failed. You don't understand
Hold on,
Infernal,
Kale.
so you failed.
I didn't ask for the roll yet. Come
Okay,
on.
I'm sorry.
It says here you're supposed to roll a dexterity arcana check? What the hell?
What the
Ro-
fuck does that mean?
That means roll Arcana using your dexterity instead of your intelligence.
Why?
Which doesn't make sense. It should really just be a Smith's Tools check. Or a jeweler's supplies check, as you were making a rather large ring out of silver, but at Wizards of the Coast, I don't fucking pay attention to anything.
I guess it's a 5 now.
At least it wasn't a natural one.
With a 5, you see these sigils being written onto the ring, and you could 100% tell, especially you, Maria, that these sigils are really messy looking and unprofessional, so they're most likely not going to work.
Oh fuck,
Sorry.
Kale, your hand!
It's
Oh,
cold. Maria, I
someone
think you
get
should do the.
bandages. Kale burned his hand.
He does have a level of exhaustion, actually. Fuck me.
Well, you'll just cut it off and put a rug in this mess.
Wait, Kale, you have a level of exhaustion?
I just realized that.
Then you would have rolled a natural 1.
No, because Maria's giving help action. It would...
Oh, yes. He doesn't burn himself. Come on. He just does an awful, awful job on the script.
But
Alright,
I'm gonna
Maria will request Orion to redo it, and then she will try.
I mean, can we just mending it and erase the sigil?
No, it's completely marred and lumpy.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and with that 5 in Arcana, I'm gonna look at Kale and say, that was terrible.
Why?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
I'm sorry.
would say
my fucking voice peaked so hard.
Orion would say, and look at y'all, I can judge from your faces that this is not. There's about 3 more tries that we could do with new silver.
Wait, why is that? Why would there be a limit?
Yeah, you can just reuse the same silver.
That makes sense, yeah. Alrighty then. So, Maria, if you'd like.
Okay.
I like how my question was not like, hey, why do we have a limit? It's like, wait, we're using silver.
Alrighty then. I will go ahead and roll a Arcana. Beep. So that would be a 24.
I'm also doing a half action. I forgot. I'm sorry.
A
Okay.
24. Man, you
So
are.
that is a
That's
28.
a 24.
Yeah,
be a
Maria.
28.
With your expertise and your with your expertise with magic items, you are able to inscribe the ring perfectly, cleanly. As at the end of it, and as Orion cools this little ring, he presents you all with a exact copy of the rings that the Summer Star already has.
How long have we been here?
Probably about an hour.
Oh, it
Probably
takes
about an hour.
more than that to make a ring out of silver.
I mean, we did come here because it was the end of the day and we need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Let's just say an hour, kitties.
Yeah, sure.
Either
Silver is
way,
a
ring
somewhat
complete.
soft metal.
But yeah. We did it.
If it was gold, you could just do it by hand.
Is it fake?
Not.
Now,
Yeah. Works hard.
to attach the final piece to the magic item, you all are going to need to roll me a sleight of hand check. Try to properly adjust it to the other gyroscopic ring.
Can Orion do a help action to maybe Maria?
Right? Do it.
I don't know.
Sure.
I'm guessing Maria's can do it.
I can do it.
Righty then. They will give you the.
Alright, so I will do a advantage sleight of hand. Okay.
Gamer.
We're
You
cursed.
You try to attach the ring, and you immediately stop yourself as you see, yeah, that's not gonna work. And if you try to pry it further, or try to stick it in further, you might break something if you're not careful, or some other thing might happen. Nothing bad happens. You just don't.
Maybe a wolf skull can do it?
She will look to. She'll look to Orion and say, "Perhaps it is best if you do this." Wait, why did I go French? Perhaps it is best if you try. Just put the ring on.
In all
Orion,
honesty, Maria, no. I would rather not responsibility with magic. They shiver.
Orion is also very loyal and just very, I'm gonna do what you say all the time. So
Okay. Well, he's gonna do it then.
I will go ahead and clap him on the shoulder and tell him, "You've got this." So he gets a
God.
D8 inspiration.
Ruan, to your question, this is attaching the device properly in the right location. You gotta have good fingers.
And then I cast the knock spell to make a loud ass noise.
Alright.
To what?
The door.
Should I?
Okay, the boarded window.
No, the door. I'm kidding. I
So
don't
he has
actually cast
a
the lock.
D what?
A D8.
Audible from as
D.
far as 300 feet.
Yeah, it's loud as fuck.
So a date. 18.
Oh my, thank God.
Plus 1d.
1d8.
D8.
1d8. Six.
Nice.
D4. So with Orion's nervous but precise hand, he quickly snaps the ring onto the gyroscope. As you see, waiting, the ring now follows the gyroscopic motion of the device. As you see, by this point, it no longer glows. It's now just floating there, spinning. Someone's.
Does that mean it won't build up shit again?
You see, writing on the table, it says, with this, it should be able to contain the magic. Good.
Good.
Now, y'all have this insanely powerful magic item at your hand. So
We will use it to. I mean, does the party have any suggestions on what we could use it for? Because personally, I'm not gonna fucking give it to Copper. Fuck that guy.
I mean, all it really does is cast. Do we know if it does anything else? So we should probably run an identify on it now that we can handle it.
True. Because the guy only said that he can use control with it well.
Yeah, the guy said that, but we want to trust him to blow himself the fuck up.
That's what I was implying. That's what I was implying. The guy said, whatever, man. I'm fucking loose with my words today. But yeah, is the ghost gone now? Cal's gonna say like.
wait.
So are you?
Kale, didn't you say earlier to the ghost that you were gonna follow its orders?
Yeah, I was lying.
Oh, I would have called for a deception check.
It would have been the same modifier.
Well, what's done is done. Seems.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go. You wanted to cast identify on it? Keel's a suggestion.
But Cal's gonna say like. So, Macratus, are you now free to pass on?
Use.
Foxtrot's is cut out.
Use it first.
Okay.
Use it.
Don't you need to attune to it first?
Yeah.
I have spent months in this cabin. I can wait.
Okay, well, we were going to rest anyway. Everyone, I'm tired.
I am Maria.
Hello, Maria. Father Nazareth.
It's just Jesus forever now. So that's just canon.
Yeah, he's Jesus. It's a joke. Like, he doesn't even know it's Jesus. It's an actual person in another dimension, in another, place. He just has this telepathic need to call himself Jesus because the players are canon and the players are making him do this. But but yeah, so everyone up for a long rest?
Very well.
Gamers. Who's gonna attune to it? I'm guessing
Maria will attune to it.
Okay.
She can't attune to it.
Okay, gamers.
Teal's got an attunement slot.
I don't think the ghost will, be very.
I know, but it'll be funny.
No, I'm not gonna let you do that. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna attune to it. Which means,
the neutral
sadly,
evil fucking necromancer witch attuned to the Holy Sun relic. Come on.
No.
We
But
all just
danger.
immediately explode.
But sadly, that means I need to unattune to the ring of water walking. So right now, I'm no longer the Jesus that you all know and love.
Yeah, now you're D&D.
I would say just now.
What?
I mean, technically, the Queen's Guard can attune to it.
No.
They can attune to magic items.
I'm gonna.
No, it requires a living creature.
Oh, the attunement does?
Yeah,
Aw,
Yeah.
sad.
because Maria tried to attune to it earlier. And
Sag.
couldn't.
So literally the only two people that can attune to it in the party is I and Kale.
And
Yes.
oh yeah,
And
you're
Teal.
undead, huh?
And Teal.
Until, yeah.
Oh,
Teal's not undead. Teal's just a
I am.
weird Fey magic creature that is.
It doesn't
a humanoid.
specify that it doesn't say that I'm undead, but I only was. I was said that I'm undead.
The
I
closest
now
thing-
I.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, continue. I was just saying, like, now I don't have exhaustion anymore because we long rested.
Yay!
I was gonna say the closest thing you could compare Teal to in like canon D&D races is the Hexblood. As far as like what it would technically ping as to somebody who is like an entomologist in the D&D world trying to figure out what the fuck Teal is.
Yeah.
But that's still be confusing.
She's an elf.
She's a half elf, actually.
No, she's a half elf.
Yeah.
She's a normal half elf.
She's in health.
This
Very
incarnation
cold.
is
Probably has a.
because her actual race is Teal incarnate. Like she's a sub race of half elf that I homebrewed.
Okay.
Yeah. Teal is in health.
Anywho.
Hey guys, question. Who did we give the Huck of Fishers to? Like
The
Nazar
Hook of Fisher's
not get.
Delight is in Burroughs' stuff. Burroughs got it.
Okay, so I'm guessing like she uses it for good meaning, right?
She doesn't really use it. Burroughs not much of a fisherman.
Oh, I'd like to
I
ask
feel like
you.
we should utilize that more.
You guys are taking a long rest.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe so.
Throughout the day, well, the night, by the thankfully nothing really comes to your abode, as you guys can take a long rest.
Come
Mhm.
you can come close. You can lay next to me.
Kale, you attune to the
Ghost
ice.
unhappy.
Yes. I don't know what you said, but yes.
Oh, okay.
This gives you the ability to cast control weather.
No, I think Kale is the one attuning to it.
Oh, okay, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. I took that wrong. Okay. I thought you were making a joke. Like, Ghost is not tuning to it. But Kale is. I don't fucking know. I hate my.
No, he thought that Teal was attuning to it, but Kale is the one
God,
attuning
that'd be.
to it. That would be hilarious.
It would be, yes. The Slavic murder bitch gets the Holy Sun relic.
The artifact of Olfander.
I mean, she already has
Anyways.
the fucking Wand of Orcus, which, by the way, god damn it, Whistles of the Coast, we're level 7. Why do we have the Wand of Orcus and this fucking Lathander artifact?
Because we're cool and.
So we're
yeah.
supposed to give them to people, apparently.
Well, the Wand of Orcus has been condemned to the realm of Teal to be ripped apart and siphoned for energy, so, that'll be fun.
Yeah, fuck. Fuck you, Wizard.
Yeah.
Continue, Bob.
Yeah.
It's gonna take centuries. Or decades. Over 100 years.
But you said nothing happens, Box Rats?
No. Kale, as you attune to the magic item, you feel the connection of radiant energy through the item to you, as you now have the ability to cast control weather.
Okay. At will means the regular casting time is gone, right? Or no?
No, it's the regular casting time.
Okay. Well, he will.
Let's see.
It just means you don't take up a spell slot and you don't require material components.
And I don't need to use any actions, right?
Give
It's
me a
the
second,
regular
but-
time. So it would still take an hour, and you would still have to concentrate on casting it.
It's 10 minutes, but yeah.
10 minutes, yes.
Yeah. It only works for things like that cost like an action or bonus action. So.
Kale, there's a special
It-
property.
If it took an action or a bonus action, it would still take an action or a bonus action.
What's
No,
box
okay.
runs?
There's a special property to this item when you cast control weather spell. You can do it indoors.
What?
Does it
Gamers?
Make, does it
Indoors.
make the weather happen indoors, or is it just working?
That's cool.
What
What was the question? What?
Does it make the weather happen indoors, or does it just work outside even though you're
I mean, there is a Japanese artist who makes rain clouds in buildings.
yeah, but how does that work
It
with
doesn't-
like, sunlight? Does it just burn
Okay, this would. This basically the normal effects happen, but you could just cast it inside.
Okay.
You,
Also,
it
there's
doesn't summon the weather inside the bit.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
you were like in a cave 5 miles underground in the Underdark, and you create like a sweltering hot sunny day, and it just burns that entire layer of the earth over you within the spell's effect off with radiant light until it finally reaches you.
God, that'd be horrific.
Okay.
Anyway,
Do you cast the spell?
I will cast it to do clear, calm wind, and warm temperature.
and I
5
will
mile
use
radius.
cutting words.
Okay. Why would you do that?
It won't do it.
I don't know. I'm kidding.
I know.
Teal will counterspell.
See, so clear, warm, and calm wind.
Yes.
As you begin to cast this spell, okay,
I would like to make
You
8
see-
giant wasps to attack Gale.
Stop!
Cast blood.
Continue. Continue, please.
as you begin to cast this spell, the gyroscope's rings begin to spin wildly and fast, and the whole core of this magic item begins to glow and glow with this radiant magical light as you all feel warm and sun begins to filter down from the sky towards the ground. As this is where we're gonna
No! God, no!
Okay. Now,
Cabron.
who the fuck do we trust in the East Haven or any of the towns to constantly, manage this thing?
We give it to Burrow.
I guess Orion. No, I want to, because. Oh wait, the Buckers, can we go to the big map for a bit? Buckers.
Bakso.
Oh, yeah.
Waxo. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, the money.
Money.
What money?
Money.
Money.
Oh, freaky. That's a shame. The Lacton share isn't in good mead. Oh wow, I guess East Haven now has the monopoly over... I don't know.
What knuckle-headed trout the thing Goodmead is not known for.
Yeah, Bryn Shander is there. Yeah, fuck you, Bryn Shander. We're not... No.
It's only the largest population in the entire area.
They will still have their trout, but they would have to buy it from East Haven.
Well, there's one big issue. There probably are no trout. It's been winter for 3 years. They're all dead.
Well, the lake also is for like travel and transport for the people over here.
Heal.
That's
I would want to confirm that. No, there are.
How? The entire ecosystem would have collapsed.
No. No. Why? Just no.
This is the coast.
Shall I go into detail based on what I was given the module, or is
It's gonna be sad and bullshit, so I'd rather just not know. At least not
well,
right
y'all,
now.
I gotta go.
Okay, boss.
Bye, y'all.
Thank you for running session.
Yeah, thank you, Boss Rat.
Yeah.
By the way, gamers. Actually, never mind. I was about to say, like, damn, 4 hours to do that shit.
3 hours and 37 minutes. But yeah, we were very slow moving today.
I feel good.
I mean, to be fair, it is somewhat justified because like it is a like this was a somewhat powerful magical item. Although I will say we did screw around a bit.
Yeah. And there was fear of exploding, and we were waiting on Astro.
And me.
And you.
He was gone. We kind of finished it now.
Yeah. Alright then. I will see you guys later. Goodbye, entomologist.
Yeah. Bye bye. I shall now go and eat.
Okay, gamers. Goodbye, gamers. Not
What are you getting?
Baldur's Gate.
What are you eating?
Anthropologist.
Rubber bands.
I know what I said.
No, that was something I was thinking about earlier. I
Uh,
said entomologist, I meant anthropologist.
podiatrist.
By the way, question, Freaky, because Baldur's Gate, like, it bombards you with quests at the side quest, like quests at the start, at chapter 2, which is like
because
what
it's
you get to the
D&D.
main story.
That's what it does.
Yeah, but
Ghost, I
it
never-
also is like, I know, I'm just telling you this, but it's usually like timed, and since usually these things are all happening at once, you know, I don't know, poopy. Does like Divinity Original Sins do that? But there's a way of I haven't failed a timed side quest yet, but with the fucking things, the way things are going now, maybe I will later. I don't know.
Divinity Original Sin 1, I think almost everything is static. You can always go back and do all the side quests. But in Divinity Original Sin 2, I'll go ahead and tell you ahead of time. This is something I wish I knew. Every chapter takes place on a different part of the map, and you cannot go back to the previous part of the map when you move on. Which I personally feel like is a foolish game design decision for an RPG, because that viciously encourages people who want a power level to just murder hobo every single living thing in the previous area before they move on to the new one, because they're not going back, and it like doesn't carry over.
See you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Shit, what was I gonna say? But then again, like chapter 2 is like, hey, you need to gather like this amount of money, 20,000 gold.
So many
Pay this guy. Yeah, to pay this guy to help you with rescuing a Moen. If you would believe, I kind of don't want to fucking rescue her because she has an annoying voice, but I'm playing a good character, a neutral good character.
I mean, that doesn't mean you have to rescue her. The ball spawn crisis is happening. You don't have time. Moen's gotten out of worse situations on her own before, right?
No, she's literally encased in a time prison bubble with the guy that I also have to find.
Then it'll be fine, because, like, she's in a time prison bubble. They can't really do anything to her while she's in there. And if they let her out, she might escape. So they're locked in. Leave her to rot. Or to not rot, to just be in suspended animation for all eternity.
Yeah, basically, so this guy is like, yo, I know who you are, and I know what you're trying to do because I'm a super spy and knows everything about this town.
I know the
In this town. Yeah.
For the 4th level spell, divination, and bard sight, or whatever it's called. The one that lets you make the invisible eye and scrying. I've got divination magic, maybe.
Yeah. And I can like help just get your sister out of these like I can say this here, right? You probably aren't gonna play it because stomach and eyes.
I can't. Like, I've tried, but I can't. I can't even watch playthroughs of it. It's something in the animation that fucks with me.
Yeah. The coward wizards basically like in the city of in
the coward wizards of I read about them. I was gonna make a character based off that.
Yeah, they're like, hey, free uses of magic, they're not cool. And Imoen casted a magic missile on the big bad evil guy, but of course it didn't do shit. And those two were caught, and the big bad evil guy was like, you know, you guys are fucking annoying. Take me. Just also, if you want to take me, take that girl also, because she used magic missile on me and kind of crazy. And yeah, but they were captured in I'm guessing a time bubble, and like even though they're in a time bubble, the really powerful big bad evil guy can still talk to me in my dreams and manipulate my decisions because he wants me to tap into my ball spawn powers.
The Ravager form.
So I can be the new ball.
Yeah.
And ball
new murder daddy. Don't you want to be new murder daddy?
I have not decided on that yet.
Can't be neutral good for long if you're gonna be new murder daddy.
I'm sure there's a good option.
What, to be the Lord of Murder?
No, it's probably the good option is just it's probably just like I kill ball, but leave it vacant. Leave the spot vacant.
Well, ball's already dead. That's how all this started.
Oh really?
Yeah, he already dead. Like the ball spawn crisis was caused as a result of Ball being sent in material plane during the time of Troubles, where he was murdered by Sirik using the avatar of Mask.
Okay.
All of you guys would have been freshly conceived, and maybe one or two of you would have been born at the time of his death.
Yeah, I didn't play Baldur's Gate 1.
Well, that's not Baldur's Gate 1, that's Freaky's knowledge of the D&D timeline and the events of the Ball Spawn Crisis and the Time of Troubles. I have History, Arcana, Religion, and I guess Nature Proficiency IRL for the Forgotten Realms.
I don't know, man. Maybe.
The inner workings of how the astral plane and proto matter make up reality. I know more about D&D physics than I do real physics.
Because I did remember they were talking about the time of troubles and all that, and yeah, because like in the start of Baldur's Gate 2, they did a review of Baldur's Gate 1.
Previously on Baldur's Gate's Murder Daddy Mystery.
Yeah. Because I refused to play Baldur's Gate 1 because a lot of people say it was bad and boring, especially with the enhanced edition.
I mean, given that you can get the game
I
for
mean-
like $2 and/or free, I'd say just give it a shot anyway.
Yeah, maybe. It is also not taking a lot of memory, but yeah, perhaps, because
Also, I
because
have this
I
request.
also remember. I remember like they start of like I think level 1, and you get 5th level spells at like the end of the game, nearing the end of the game, so you barely even use it, and maybe that's why it's like boring for people because like you're basically helpless most of the time.
Maybe.
I don't know.
But, yeah. It is so much fun. I say so much fun about the most sarcastic and facetious way. When you're sitting there choosing a class or making like a multi-class build, think of all the fun toys you get to play with, but the campaign just ends the moment you get your hands on half of it.
I know. That's why I despise the fucking. I kind of despise the modules for like you guys end at level 11. Man,
Why not like 12 or 13 module? Come on. I never get to fucking... I have still only casted Create Undead one time, and it was that one time with Moors, right at the fucking end of Tomb of Annihilation. I had 2 ghouls for an hour and a half. And they did nothing.
Is Descent into Avernus like starting you at level 1 or some shit?
I don't know. I haven't played Descent into Avernus. I think it is
I thought you were.
because... No, I'm not in Descent into Avernus. I want to be. I'm in a Tyranny of Dragons level 1 to 20 campaign where I'm playing last for Tosh Val, and I have to say level 17 last just is the fucking D&D Antichrist, and it makes me so happy.
My God.
He is. He's
You're
genuinely the D&D Antichrist.
You're playing a game with last without retaliation from the other players. Amazing.
Yeah. He's actually a pretty good leader.
Yeah. Is that with like Potatoes group, I'm guessing?
No, this is with another group with me, William, Payday, and well, Payday just left because her job. So me, William, and like 3 other guys that you don't know.
Wow.
If you're available Tuesdays at 3 p.m. Probably replace Payday. If you want to quickly make a level 17 character. I have no idea what's going on.
3 p.m. 3 p.m. That would be what? Like, what time is it for you?
It's 5 a.m. right now.
Okay, so it'll be 3 a.m. for me. And I mean, if I wanna be in pain before school, perhaps.
I mean, if it's 3
Go
a.m., you just go to bed early that night, sleep, and then wake up at 3 a.m., play the game, then go to school.
That's the thing. Wait, does that mean I would start at fucking level 17?
Yeah.
That's Tyranny of Dragons, right?
Yeah. Or find the Cult of the Dragon. Although demons right now, because it turns out the cult got involved in some of that. I'm going to call that spoilers, because I've been very proud of William, because he's been improvising. He used my own bullshit against me, and I was so proud of him. The demon escaped and ate Vuck's magic items, as well as Vuck, and it gained power and ascended into a more powerful demon, and we were all terrified of it for 4 sessions. and then we killed it. It was a
What
Navisu.
level did you guys start at?
It was
Does
an
it
Alpha
start at,
Sheen
like,
that became an Navisu. I think we
Does it start-
started it. I think it was supposed to start at level 1, but we started at level 4 because level 1 is pain.
What was that guy called? Avashu?
So it was a Nalfnishni that got away, and it had killed our wizard Vuk, and took his body with, and escaped with him, and it basically, ate his magic items, and demons can eat magic items to gain power and ascend. And it did that, and I was so proud of William for reading the lore on that, and actually utilizing it in-game, because that was not in the module. He did that himself. So yeah, that happened, and it became a Navisu, which is an incredibly dangerous demon that can obliterate your soul.
Demon.
Yeah, it's a demon, specifically. We killed it already, it's dead. It doesn't help that Last has access to True Polymorph right now, so he's currently inhabiting the body of Titivolus, the advisor of Despater, Archdevil. Incredibly powerful. Yeah.
Wait, how does True Polymorph get you to inhabit a body?
True Polymorph lets you take the form of any creature as long as its CR is equal to or less than your level. And if you maintain concentration on the spell for the full duration, the change becomes permanent.
Okay, gamers. Do you have a lot of wizards in that game?
Yes, we have 2.
Fuck, I want to play a wizard.
Oh, that's right. After Fuck died, we couldn't resurrect him normally because we didn't have his body. So Last used plane shift to go to the fugue plane and intercept his soul that was waiting in line to be judged by Kelenvor at the Crystal Tower. And Kelenvor allows devils to tempt souls, and he allows demons to take the false and he allows devils and demons to take the false and faithless. The devils take them to feed to his Asmodeus to heal his wounds, and the demons take them to make more demons with, and to deny them from the devils. But souls that are waiting in line are protected, but devils are allowed to bargain with them. So Last utilized that right due to his place in the soul economy. He's a part of Infernal Hierarchy. So he utilized that place to be allowed by Kelenvor to tempt souls, and he went for Vuk, and he offered Vuk an opportunity. Give your soul to me, I'll take you to the Hells, no river Styx, you keep your memories, you retain who you are, I'll convert you into a devil, a powerful one. And I made him into an Iranis, and now our wizard is an Iranis instead of a Dragonborn. Is still a wizard. Unfortunately for him, I own him now.
Damn.
I just straight up own him. My
property. Oh my god. A freaky plays a character that owns a slave. Cancel him.
Yeah.
Are you still on stream?
I've done this several times. Yeah, I'm still on stream. 7 people watching. Go ahead. Cancel me. Cancel me.
7 people?
Yeah, I know. That's the most I've had watching me in ages.
Freaky is a
Freaky
slave
Stone.
haver, and he is in Texas, and Texas is probably the first fucking state who's gonna separate from the USA in the near future, and he's probably gonna form the. Okay.
Go ahead, Ghost. Keep digging. Keep digging. Keep digging. Just keep doing it. Just get my stream flagged or some shit, please. Go ahead, destroy me. End my entire existence and career, please. I beg of you.
Okay.
Life is suffering.
Okay, no.
Shoot me in the back of the head.
Okay.
I got the
We have a
hydrophobia,
cleric.
put me down.
What is it?
I said I got the hydrophobia, put me down. We do not have a cleric, I don't think. We are actually completely We have no healers. Well, we have. Yeah, I think we have. Yeah, we have no healers. Yep. We have a fighter, a artificer wizard, a wizard, Blast, who's a warlock. Payday was a fighter warlock multi-class.
What day is it for you today?
Oh wait, but we do have a druid. My brain is locking up. And I'm having trouble remembering. What were you asking, Ghost?
What day is this for you?
It was Friday when we started. It's Saturday now.
Okay.
Um,
So that means the game is only gonna start at Wednesday 3 a.m. I'm strongly considering this, by the way.
okay.
If you can't tell.
Talk to William about it, because he's the one who has actual say.
And
He's the
because Payday also recently left, so there might be a spot up.
Which was sad, because, like, I had plans. Because, I got Payday in on the Fiend Warlock shit. She was working at Azariel.
What town is the Journey of Dragons in?
Oh, it takes place all across the Swords Coast.
Jesus Christ. What?
Yeah, you travel a whole bunch. Ghost, we have killed literally hundreds of dragon cultists, looted
You can fucking
probably
you
over
can fucking-
$1 million gold.
You can fucking travel to Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, and all that shit.
If we wanted to, yeah. We haven't gone to
The
yet.
module,
We haven't gone to yet, but we have gone to all those other places.
the module allows that. It has content for that.
Sort of.
Or does it just let the DM like?
William does point out he has to import a bunch of maps and shit himself, because the module just says, and they make a stop here and move on to here. Or they go here and they talk to the council. And then they wait 10 days. No map. Yeah, I fucking hate that. And, like, older, like, 3.5, you can get so much more. You would fucking know what the city's imports and exports are at that time. Like, the fuck?
Right now,
I remember there was a castle. There was a castle that we walk by that the module points out and says, like, oh, and they see a castle with the skeleton of a gargantuan ancient red dragon draped over it. It just says that in passing, like you're just supposed to go past it, like, oh, look at that, that's cool. Like you're not supposed to investigate that shit. The entire party ground to a halt wanting to know what the fuck was going on here. It turns out this castle had like a fucking portal to the abyss under it. There was a whole module back in like the older editions where you had to like fight demons to get to this fucking portal, and then like an ancient red dragon comes to kill you. And like the dragon was killed and its corpse was draped over the castle, and the castle was abandoned. Like, holy fucking shit. And that is not spoken of at all. It's just like, oh, this castle with the dragon doesn't even say the name of the castle. And William had to like do research on that because we all stopped to see what the fuck this castle was about, to harvest fucking 3 ancient red dragon bones that I used to make armor fire resistance.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say, like, oh, I reanimated the dragon bone.
You can't do that. Regrettably.
With a high enough level?
Regrettably, no. Even with my necromancy reworks, it just wouldn't be possible. It realistically, considering the D&D lore, it should be possible to make like a dragon skeleton, but 5th edition shitty baby bitch power scaling. Like, pathetic.
Imagine if I just come into the party and go like, hey, I want to join your party. who are you? And the party's gonna like, who are you? And I'm gonna say like,
The
I'm a,
unforeseen.
oh my god. Well, I'm gonna say who I am, and then it was like, to make you guys trust me, I'm gonna offer you the soul of Elminster or some shit like that.
I mean, I hope you don't have the soul of Elminster. That's the fucking chosen of Mystra. You'll be fucking ruined.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, if I do join the game, like it'll be so fucking sad because it's so fucking sad if like William just says like, you start with a rare item and an uncommon item with 500 gold. Yeah, go.
I mean, last is you'd get a lot more than that. You'd get like fucking 2 very rares, 3 rares, 5 uncommons, and a legendary or some shit. But my point is, I mean, last is just kicking around with like a +3 Rod of the Pact Keeper, the effects of the Tome of Leadership and Influence, so he's got 22 Charisma.
It sounds fucking
The
fun as
+3
hell.
Rod. It is fun. It's so much fucking fun. William keeps saying, and I quote, "Freaky, I can hear your erection from here," as I absolutely go 110% on the infernal shit with last.
And like, what is the party's alignment and all that?
We're
How
mostly
the
evil.
party is dynamic.
We're mostly
Okay.
evil. Vuck, our wizard, is converting to lawful evil, as he made a pact and he was originally like lawful neutral. But he's been getting last has been whispering sweet nothings for a good while now. Last is good with lawful evil, as you know. Neighborly was neutral evil, I think. Lunk, our giant might fighter, our giant rune fighter, he's neutral evil. It's Suicide Squad here. Basically, we're a bunch of assholes that were gathered up to kill the dragon cult. Which, to be fair, when Last and Neighborly were involved, it was, you know, Infernal Inquisition was heading the operation, and the other 2 were like jobbers that were working with us. They were just like sent by the council to assist us.
Okay.
Because go ahead.
And is this evil? Well, you know, by evil party I mean like, you know, infernal evil, not, you know, chaotic. But
yeah, at this time, I don't know how the power dynamic is going to change now that Neighborly has left.
Neighborly left.
But with Vuck coming on board for the infernal shit, it's still like the official thing that the council is doing is the council have made an agreement with the cult of Ulskval, which serves under Asmodeus, so the Infernal Inquisition, who are currently investigating the actions of the dragon cult because they are attempting to break Tiamat out of her prison, which cannot be allowed. So, Last and his crew, they are the official reaction from the 9 Hells to the Cult of the Dragon's attempt to break Tiamat out of her prison. And that's like
I think I'm probably
the lore
gonna.
situation. You don't have to be Infernal Inquisition to join at all.
No, I know. I'm probably gonna make some like some ball spawn, or something.
I mean, you could. I made Olivia ball spawn for the laughs. Doing it in Tyranny of Dragons might be a bit more trouble
No, like
because
actual ball spawn.
concrete.
Okay.
Are you want to do like a ball worshiper or a ball spawn?
No.
A ball spawner.
I mean, like, you know, that really tap into the power, which is why, you know, level 17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would recommend Beast Barbarian then. Get yourself some like aspects of the Ravager. Like, there's something to do there. You could basically be like a ball tiefling, quote unquote, because technically tieflings are not just infernal, they are any evil force. You would be plane touched, not tiefling, you'd be a negative aligned plane touched. So I'd recommend either using the tiefling stat sheet, or like a Zerial tiefling, or a feral tiefling, or using like Fallen Azamar or Hexblood or something like that, or even Dampier. Beast Barbarian multiclass might be a good option, or if you're wanting like Cleric or something. I don't know what you're going for here. That was just how Fuki would do this.
I also have no
but
idea.
It's just becoming Olivia again.
I was gonna go maybe like Sorcerer or Cleric, but
yeah. There are ways to make it work.
okay.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I could help you figure it out. Just tell me what you're wanting to go for, and I'll figure out some lore and tell you what like subclasses and shit to probably go for to give you the right flavor if you want to be like someone who carries the essence of the Lord of Murder.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna build up some regions, because this is the fucking Sword Coast, all of it, and probably some other realms.
There's also the fact that like the original batch of ball spawn are all gone. There could still be a couple of ball spawn out there being born now and again, because Ball, he's down to fuck. And a little gate spell, a little willing sacrifice that comes back alive, and you got new ball spawn on the material plane.
What comes back alive?
The cult of Baal sending women to his plane to be his concubines, and they come back pregnant, and Baal spawn are born on the material plane again. That can happen.
Amazing.
The gate spell and plane shift can make that happen, so you can be a Baal spawn if you want. You can be like a new generation Baal spawn. It would make perfect sense. Baal is always down to fuck, and he's always trying to spread his essence around in case he ever dies.
With the gate spell, someone could just meet God.
Yeah. You do that with plane shift as well.
Yeah, I guess you can go to the realm.
Yeah, like Last has plane shift right now. He can literally plane shift himself and the entire party to
Mount
Avernus.
Celestia. Okay.
He could go to Mount Celestia. Do the Pact Primeval if he can come up with a good reason to be there. Not only can he enter Mount Celestia, they can't kick him out. As long as he can make it about official business. Otherwise, they won't let him through the gates. But yeah, like I was saying, if you want to make a character who's a ball spawn, you very much can. Like, that makes perfect lore sense. It can happen. You can use the gate spell like that. That's how Last happens. Like, Last is... he's technically a Cambion. But you can't have Cambion as a starter race. It'd be too powerful for level 1. So I just went for Wing Tiefling and said, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, god damn it, 5th edition. As I always do. But yeah, that's how Last happens.
Hey, is Elminster alive still?
Yeah, he's kicking around, he's doing stuff.
I wanna fucking meet that guy. I'm gonna play as Elminster in that game.
You would need to be a lot higher level. 17 is not enough. I don't think 20 is enough.
Yeah.
You said you want to meet him? Because, yeah. We met Volo already. And we met Lelnel Silverhand, who's another chosen of Mystra, and she has Spellfire.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Yeah, I know Lelnel Silverhand. I'm pretty sure we also met Volo and
we did.
Troll
of
Annihilation.
To Annihilation.
Yeah.
He gets around.
Maybe I just sells blood.
Yeah, Volo gets around. Volothap Goddard. What a lad. We met Mordenkainen in Curse of Strahd. He's the mad
Yeah, but he
wizard.
was crazy.
Yeah, he was very crazy. We just sort of let him run away. Okay, that guy was weird. Moving on.
Why is Mordenkainen so strong again?
He's like a very old, I think, Netherese wizard that has survived for just ages, gathering power.
And Strahd just like, you know, teleported him.
I think he plane shifted in, or he got lost there, or he got pulled in, or something. Something happened, and he went insane, or he was already insane, and that's how he was able to be captured. I don't know the exact details, because I didn't want to, metagame. I didn't want spoilers, but we never learned anything more, and I was thinking, like, I want to play Curse of Strahd again, so I'm not going to look this up, because I don't want to know. In case I play Curse of Strahd again someday. But now I was thinking I wanted to DM Curse of Strahd for this month of October, but... Or like a modified variant, Freaky's remix, but I ran out of time.
Oh yeah. By the way, I was gonna ask, like, is the Infernal Evil Party, like, the dynamic, is that like everyone's working together, or it's like a Curse of Strahd shit?
We're working together. Like, it's gone really well. Like, Vuck is actually pretty excited about his new position.
Okay.
He was actually pretty on board with the Hells by the time last made the deal.
Yeah.
Also, Lunk is Lunk. Lunk likes to fight. Lunk likes to drink, and Lunk likes to talk shit with the group.
Yeah. Also, Freaky. I don't like think of the Hauser as like big spawn should not follow, should never follow. It's just like my characters usually either like has their own vested interests that require their independence of power, or just is they have plans on going somewhere else in their afterlife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, Ghost. I mean, I wasn't expecting you to join. I'm just saying, last we'll try.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's why some of my characters are a bit standoffish with like making deals.
Yeah, like Ghosts, like, characters should be standoffish making deals with devils. Like, have you not seen every time I play a character and like William or someone tries to extend the deal to that character, it's often that character says, no, I know this shit, go away, no. Because
it's just like shit with Astro and shit. He immediately takes it away with face value, and
Astro loves my insane, evil, infernal shit, so that's like him metagame wanting it to happen, because he wants to see what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to think that I'm, metagaming that,
Ghost, I
what is
have
it, like...
never assumed you were metagaming when you had a character say no or avoid a pact with last or courtesy or whoever. That's like the sane, natural thing to do. Every single time you have ever agreed to a pact with one of my characters, I'm sitting there like, how the fuck did it come to this?
With Astor, especially because,
Yeah, he didn't quite understand the gravity of the situation and was desperate.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate now.
I'm gonna play more Geotonia. That game went on like super mega ultra cheap sale, and I've been staring at it for almost a year now. And I've had a bunch of updates. Yeah, it's a little indie game. That's like a classic RPG. Yeah. Geotonia. It's okay.
It's like how it works, isn't it?
A little bit. It's not bad. I'm still not sure what to make of it entirely. Because I keep thinking, like, oh, this game's kind of hollow and boring, and then I find a bunch of new mechanics and stuff that I hadn't noticed before, and realize, okay, wait, no, it's not.
It has necromancy.
It does, it has good necromancy. Well, it has almost good necromancy. Once you have the skeletons, it's really good, but the way you get them is the way that Freaky doesn't like, where you just wave your hands and magic up skeletons from nothing. I don't like that. And this is a game where corpses stay on the ground until the next day-night cycle, so I'm like, just let me use the corpses. And that might
There
be
are bodies
intended.
scattered around everywhere.
Yeah, it's early access though, so maybe it's intended for later. Because there's a lot. Like, the in-canon lore implies you need life energy and a corpse to make undead. All the NPCs do it that way, and there's several quests where they have you go to graves and dig them up to bring them the bones. So it might be because it's early access, they're summoned for now, but later it'll proper necromancy, and Freaky will be happy, because I don't want my skeletons and zombies and shit for free. I want to have to kill people for them. Well, or at least have to raid, you know, graves and stuff. I need that extra layer of going and getting them. That's what makes necromancy fun. You go, you get them, you make them, and then you have to arm them. That's another thing that bothers me. They start with equipment. I don't want that. I want
Baldur's Gate also does that. Like, the equipment scales up with your level. And it summons out of nowhere, and it just disappears within 8 hours.
I hate that. I hate that so much. That I will now never play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 ever. I will never not play them because the necromancy, me thinking it was going to be proper necromancy, was the only thing that made me interested.
No.
Yeah, you've seen the way I handle necromancy in D&D with, like, the Queen's Guard. The Queen's Guard seem really overpowered, but think of how much trouble I have to go through for these boys. For my boys. They also only have 40 HP, which is a lot, but they have weakness to bludgeoning damage. So it's actually 20 HP versus a common damage type that literally anything can create. Because your unarmed strikes are bludgeoning, and improvised weapons are bludgeoning.
And usually to arm big amounts of actually effective, you would need to have like magic weapons that are very expensive, and that's why like my fucking skeletons here be dragons and dragon lords. They're they have short bows and more like useless unless we're fighting like that fuck army. And probably we're fighting with Perry, and they're probably gonna be pretty useless.
Yeah, the Queen's Guard don't really have to worry about that because they get the Queen's Blessing ability, which makes their attacks magical.
Yeah.
They get that because of their semi-Fey roots. Teal uses Fey magics and necromancy. Did you not wonder why everything was all animal skulls and shit? Why Teal likes trees? There's a lot of nature and Fey magic happening with her necromancy and ice magic.
No, she was just a force of nature.
Teal has close ties with those sorts of things. Granted, most of them are stolen, but she has them.
Yeah, I'm surprised she was friends with the rhyme lady.
Ariel. Her and Ariel have been butting heads for territory for ages. They hate each other. There's a hatred there. It has been territory, and Ariel's been getting blamed for Teal stuff. Teal's been getting blamed for Ariel's stuff. Worshippers have been getting wires crossed because they're similar.
Teal's probably gonna get Aurel's portfolio, especially with the one of Orcus.
It's Teal and Ariel enter the same room. They lock eyes. Bitch. They just hate each other instantly.
That's fine, guys. We're gonna kill God.
She's a lesser demigod kind of thing.
Wait, Arl's a demigod? I thought she was just a lesser god in a pantheon.
I think she's a lesser god, yeah.
Yeah. She's she's in a group with the god of sea and the god of beasts, I think.
Tempest and Malar?
Yeah, two guys. I forgot. I remember the god of the seas guy.
Oh, of the seas?
Well, I don't know. The guy, it was water based. I forgot about it.
Sue? Trying to remember off the top of my head here. But yeah, she's one of the lesser gods, if I remember right. She's very local to this area, the northern lands. She's considered the mistress of winter and stuff. Real.
We're gonna take her portfolio, and it's gonna be canon, even though one D&D will have new lore that will bullshit on probably later. I don't know if one D&D is gonna have new lore or like a new era.
What if this does end with TL taking a Real's portfolio? She might.
Makes sense.
It may, well, a lot of Real's portfolio. Let me check what her portfolio is. What is a Real's portfolio? Let's check.
What was Jergal's portfolio again?
Jergal, his original one, he was the Lord of Death, Murder, and Strife. He is now none of those things. He's considered a dead power. But of course, he never died. He's just hanging out in Kellenbor's Crystal Tower, writing the names of the dead. Is that what he liked to do? That's always been what he likes to do. Like, all the other stuff was just extra burden he had to deal with. He just wanted to write the names. Let's see. Domains Nature and Tempest. Teal would want the Nature. She wouldn't much care for Tempest, though. She's much more prone to death.
Tempest would cause it.
Tempest is like storm and like nature's wrath and things like that.
I mean, death is a very,
No,
you know,
I'm talking about death domain. So there's a difference. Or even grave domain she would take better, but it'd be a very twisted and weird perception of the grave domain. So it wouldn't work well. But yeah, death and nature domains would be more Teal's speed.
Fine, I'm gonna take the portfolio.
I mean, yeah, you could take
Can I do that?
You could, like Jergal's portfolio was split up. You could take the Tempest.
No, like if someone kills a god, how does one take their portfolio?
The god has to bestow it, so we'd more have to do something to force her to.
Which I don't think Boxshot is gonna. No, she will resist that easily. And I don't think Boxshots will allow that because I don't know if it's just me.
The campaign ends after we get rid of her realm.
I don't know if it's just me. Like, I feel Boxshots as NPCs when we try to do out of the bound shit that he may not have planned or something like that. He will just be he will make us NPCs like a bit standoffish to make us avoid the outcome.
And you know what?
Right.
We have to keep catching him on his toes. Because that means he'll have to improvise. And that's where he'll shine. And if not, well, he'll get it down eventually. We'll just have to take a few punches to the cheek first.
What do you mean I can't be the new god of winter? I did all these.
I
Yeah,
mean,
fuck the 10 town. I'm not.
it'd be more like that. The thing is, would Kale want to be?
No.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to fucking deal. He already hates his job as he's like
Yeah.
forced into politics.
That's what I
He
was
doesn't
thinking.
want to
Like,
be
you
in
want
like
to deep
divine
into it?
politics. He doesn't want to be in divine politics. He already hates politics.
Yeah. Teal would probably do best. Teal would actually do well in nature domain because a lot of what Teal does and enjoys happens to be reliant on nature maintaining its balance. So she kind of actually does work to maintain a balance in nature in her local area anyway. Because if all that stuff burns to the ground or dies, Teal miserable. She doesn't have her stuff. You have any how hard it is to maintain that many bees, Ghost. You need a whole ecosystem for all those bees, deer, and flowering trees and plants.
If Teal gets the portfolio, can Kale be like the Alminister of Teal?
The Alminister?
Alminster, like how Alminster is the
You want
favorite of
a
Mistra.
chosen? Probably
Yeah.
not.
Fuck.
I mean, he's not even a follower.
Yeah.
He's made no pledges. He holds no rank.
I'm gonna own the 10 town.
A Vought is more like a Vought, not a Vought. Avlong is more likely to end up than you. And even then, Avlong didn't endear himself very well. He did a little bit, it's just he wasn't around long enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a fascist dictator of 10 towns. Burn your villages. Oh, no, not villages. Burn your forests.
Ah, that'd be a fast way to cause a fucking terrible
Eternal
blizzard
winter.
laced with bone meal that curses the flesh of everyone caught in it, makes them die of necrotic damage and not get death saves anymore. That's a great way to fuck over your entire people. What do you mean
then
all our
takes
crops are
over,
dead?
like-
Everyone who tries to do trade with us dies on the road and undead are running rampant. All I did
And
was
then-
burn down the Southwood.
Oh my god, Siberia 2.0.
Yeah.
What is
You
that?
burn
Chernobyl.
down one
Yeah,
forest and the Slavic murder witch goes all crazy. My stuff was there, you piece of shit. You
Yeah.
killed
If
Bushka.
like Kale gains kind of power, he would probably be like, guys, might just, be more respectful and, stop going to the fucking set and, causing animals to go extinct and all that. Maybe,
Yeah.
because, the Witch of the Southwoods, it's real.
And Teal's not the only, like, wrathful nature spirit or whatever out there. Teal's not nature spirit, she's literally just some old, infinitely reincarnating witch.
Yeah, and also with the portal to Kendrick was being held in.
Yeah, the
Feywild, there it
Feywilds.
is. Yeah, and that place was constantly being fucking attacked. And,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why. Oh well, I know why.
It's because the balance was thrown off, so it's all chaotic over there right now.
Gaming.
Yeah.
Great. What?
Oh no, my brain locked up. But yeah, we could possibly manage to take Aurel's portfolio. Let me see. A good way to do it would be with something like Dominate Creature, like Dominate Monster. You could use that.
What level is that again? There's a fourth
Dominate,
level, right?
Dominate Monster. No, that's like an 8th level. Or a 7th level.
No. I would have to take a hiatus from. We would have to take a hiatus from the campaign, travel to Waterdeep, contact Elminster or some fucking wizard. Why do I always say Elminster?
Because I keep
Some
talking
fucking wizard.
about it's an aetherable spell.
No, because
Elminster's been
Baldur's Gate
places.
1
Yeah.
is very.
Oh, you met him in that?
Baldur's Gate 1, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know about Baldur's Gate 2, but
Yeah, Elminster's like a big name in the D&D universe. He's done a lot of stuff. Like him, Mordenkainen, Tasha. These are all big names.
and he just fucking approaches you at the start of the game, and it's like he's like cast as old guy, old mage or some shit.
As other old mage.
I don't know
She's
why.
already old mage.
Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. I mean, his face would probably be, noticeable. I don't know why they disguised it as old mage at the start, but he revealed himself. I'm pretty sure at the mid game. I don't know. I didn't play Baldur's Gate
He
1.
wanted to be mysterious. He was being extra.
I'm pretty sure he just told to the player. I don't know. I don't remember what advice, but I'm pretty sure he was in the tutorial area or some shit. I don't remember.
I mean, it might just been a cameo.
No, he was actually, I'm pretty sure he was a significant character in the time of troubles.
He was, yeah. He was
Yeah.
significant in several of the major events. Like, he's a big name for a reason. He's done so much. He's done so many big things. Big guy.
Yeah. Pretty sure he has mortality, right?
He has what?
Mortality.
It's never outright stated, but he definitely has something going on, because he is not aged for a long time.
At this point, I don't know why he chooses to be, in this state of his life, old age. I'm pretty sure he can just do shit to reverse his age, or his body's, aging.
I don't know. He likes being old. Fewer distractions.
If I'm not old, I can't disguise as old guy for the Baldur's Gate game. But I'm gonna go play Baldur's Gate now. Also, I don't know. Put in the word to William that I'm probably interested in doing that though.
Ghost, I'm not gonna do it for you. I got shit to do.
Okay.
Just you do it. You have contact with William. Why do you need me to do it? You're in 2 games with the guy already. 3 games.
I said it.
You what?
Yeah. I hate
What do you hate?
William. Yeah,
Why?
I hate him so much.
Why? Why?
Because
Why?
he's bald. He's bald. He said it was bald.
Because he's bald.
He reminds me of my grandfather.
My God, can you hear it? Ghost is harassed. Cancel him.
By the way, Freaky, remember when I said oh yeah, I have a car, and you said, no, be careful, your family member don't take it from you. Well, my mom gave my car to my grandpa.
Damn.
Amazing.
That's rough.
Crazy. Fuck, man.
That's rough, buddy.
Alright, campers, I'm gonna fuck.
Right, campers, today's challenge. Who can clean these stains out of my pants?
By the way, I'm only gonna play 1 hour 30 minutes of Vintage, but I'm probably gonna just be on time for Archon. On time for when you guys start the game, hopefully.
I missed Into Dark.
So,
I miss Berlin. I miss being a horny blood sorcerer.
Samuel is the only character that I do an accent with.
It's not bad either. I mean, it's obviously can't be Texan accent, but it is fun, like the accent you're doing. It's actually fun,
Yeah.
so it's not bad.
I think I searched a video of like was it southern or western accent. I forgot, and I followed how you speak vowels with that. But yeah,
I mean,
I'll go.
he's coming off as like McCree, so
I followed Arthur Morgan's
good.
accent also.
One more job, Arthur.
Fuck up. Like with practicing like his voice, I use lines from Arthur Morgan.
That's good. That's a good way to do it. That's actually a fantastic way to learn sound do things. Is to find a character that has it. Just run lines of them. Fortune's accent is based off of a bad imitation of a French accent, so it's a bad imitation of a bad imitation. It's based off Curie of Fallout 4 and Mercedes from Dragon's Dogma.
I've never played Fallout 4, but I'm just gonna look at you and discuss.
Fallout 4 is actually fun. It's just not a good Fallout game. It is a fun game.
No, I'm saying like you following that accent from that character that I have no idea or no
What
memory
do you
or
want?
knowledge of.
She's French robot, android, waifu with laser.
I'm guessing she just sounds like a tabaxi.
No. What do you mean a tabaxi?
I don't know.
What do tabaxis sound like? We cheats. But even then, they're not French.
Oh right, yeah. No, I mean like.
Always walk on warm sands. This one would like to know why you are acting so strange.
Look, man. At the end of these games, my social battery is fucking drained out.
Oh, the sugar has taken its toll.
Yeah, my cocaine, it's all gone, man. Right now, I'm having a withdrawal. Right now, I need to get more cocaine.
I see.
I have a stock of old Coca-Cola in my walls.
You need to break your sugar addiction. Drink water. Drink water, fucker.
No,
No
I hate soda.
No Neo, no
I hate
flavored
soda.
shit.
No.
Just water. Drink
I was talking about the Coca-Cola that actually has Coke in it.
I don't care. Drink water.
I
Leaf extract for you.
I drink water. I drink a juice. I forget what kind of fucking juice it is. I drink choco milk. I have a full fucking carton of choco milk in my fridge.
That's a
I was
lot
about to
of
say
sugar.
garage for some reason.
That's a lot of sugar.
Choco milk is milk with chocolate. It's milk from
Yeah.
brown cows.
With chocolate syrup, which is mostly sugar, Ghost.
No, I missaid it. Brown cows are made from like they give cows.
Oh, you got that
chocolate.
special brown milk?
Yeah.
The one that comes out
brown.
of the puckery hole in the back.
Okay. Okay, fuck you. No, don't fucking say that about chocolate milk. Jesus Christ.
Extra smooth and creamy. Feed the cows Taco Bell
Well,
and make sure of it.
As a child, I was fucking traumatized because I searched on YouTube with my cow, someone eating shit, and I found things. YouTube was different back then.
Yeah, it was. Ghost, I was there.
No,
I was there, Ghost.
no, it wasn't two girls, one.
Yeah,
But
no, I was still
people
there
were
for
eating
that.
shit. It was.
I love
they
how
were
you're
actually
telling-
eating shit.
You're telling me YouTube was different back in the day. I was there, Ghost. Do not quote the old magics to me, witch. I was there when they were wit. I couldn't even finish that. When they were written. Do not quote the old magics to me, ghost. I was there when they were written. There you go. Proper
was so
dramatic
Trump.
reading. You know nothing of trauma, cringe. I'm from the age of shock culture. Your peak trauma, your peak cringe.
Yeah, you lived in the 90s.
I lived in the early 2000s, but was born in the mid-90s. I was born in 94, so...
I was born in the year when 9/11 was. Okay.
I remember 9/11.
Well, 9/11 was what year? Was 2005 was? Okay, no. That year, never mind. No, that's why it's 11. Yeah, fuck, Jesus Christ.
Well, no, it's...
Wait, no, it's 11
September
because of
11th.
it's...
September 11th, 2001. You're not American, I'll let it slide.
Okay.
You got close enough.
Even though 9/11 happened in New York, New Jersey still remained the shittiest city or fucking... What is it? A state or city? Around that vicinity.
That's because it's fucking New Jersey. Who the fuck wants to be in New Jersey? The Jersey Shore people are there. That makes it a fucking toxic waste dump all on its own.
Yeah, California is better because California is just God's waiting room. That's where all the old people just go there and they die and erase the house. Ah, shit. Wait.
All the old people moved to Florida.
Is that why? No, Florida's full of liberals. Old people
moved to Florida. No, California's full of... Florida's odd. Florida jumps between red and blue state.
Gaming.
Because, again, its population's mixed. California's blue. Then again, it doesn't matter, because the party system is killing this nation. Anyway.
It's odd that there's only 2 parties in America.
Yeah, I know. There should be like 40 or none.
What are you suggesting with none? You're freaking... Are you still on stream?
Yeah, I am still on stream, and I'm suggesting that should be considered an act of political corruption to try and have an organized party where you unify beliefs instead of just having a person-to-person basis for running for president of the United States, or as a Congress or House member, or any sort of senator, or anything like that. We should be voting for people, not for organizations.
True. Then again, the Supreme Council you guys fucking have is not to be trusted with a...
Anyway, I'm gonna stop this.
Okay. Politics.
That's enough. Stop politics. It's D&D stream. So let's talk about what happened to Cormanther and the Lord's Alliance.
I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna go play Baldur's Gate. I've been saying this for so shit.
Okay, you're gonna be hearing a lot about Cormanther and the Lord's Alliance then.
I'm actually gonna disconnect. Go.
Okay, good night, Ghost.
Good night.
I'm dying. So, that's just you all and me. Here again, all alone. You have to save yourselves. You sat here for like 2 hours and listened to this shit. Did you think that was a good idea? I have permanently altered the shape of your hippocampus. I live inside of your brain forever. You can't get rid of this. You can't have this time back. What have you done? Yourself? I'm going to stop now. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.